Right. Right then. Hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the next episode of The Long Dark. I'm really hoping there's no lag. No, let me know if there is lag. I've had to tweak a bunch of settings. Good. Can you see me? That would be nice. It should be on. The lag's all gone. Brilliant. Excellent. So I had to change a bunch of settings. I don't know what exactly the issue was, but from the look of it, it probably wasn't the internet or my computer. I think it was Streamlabs, because the recording was really choppy as well, but my internet was fine and everything playing-wise was absolutely fine. I think it was Streamlabs struggling for some reason. So I changed a couple of settings on Streamlabs. I lowered the quality of, well, the game, and I'm hoping now it is absolutely fine. Not quite sure really what the issue is. It should easily be able to run this and stream it. The game's pretty old now. I don't know why it's being so difficult. But anyway, glad there's no lag, which is great. Anyway, since last episode, it's been a day and a half, 2 days. Roughly, all I have done is I've basically stood here, I've cooked up some water, I've read these books, and that is pretty much it. Half the inventory that I do not need is now scattered on the floor. Oh no, yeah, the game's definitely fun. I'm not complaining about the fact it's old. I am just saying that from the specs and my laptop, it should easily be able to run this game. But regardless, half the stuff I do not need is on this floor, and I put this down because we still have about 2.5 days before this deer hide and this gut is cured. I figure we might as well go and explore some of Mystery Lake. We have on us the bare necessities, well, probably a bit more than the bare necessities, to be honest, but I've tried to lower my pack as much as I possibly can, so it's about 10 kilograms lighter than previously. I am going for dark. I'm very, very sorry. This is, I have adjusted the brightness as well to the brightest it can possibly be. So, yeah, despite that, it is pitch black. It's intentional to be pitch black, but I am trying to save a little bit. Oh, I always struggle with this bit, though. No, there we go. Okay, we can get out. Good. I always struggle with that little bit. I always get disorientated. But anyway, today, we are going to explore Mystery Lake a little bit, just for the next couple of days. Yeah, kind of. The dam will be like the outpost in Mystery Lake. I might also set up later on, if we get to that stage, a base at Trapper's Cabin. But for now, I'm going to leave some bits behind here, and we're going to go back to Pleasant Valley after the hide is cured and the guts are cured, and then we can just get out of here. But until that point, we might as well just go around and loot as much as possible the surrounding area, just for the next 2.5 days. We do have the guns, thankfully. With some decent amount of ammo, which is just lovely, so we shouldn't have any issues with wolves anymore. I would really like to just... You're very slow at reloading. There we go. I would really like to just get the... Hang on, before anything else, I noticed the sound was quite loud still on this, so I'm going to lower that down to 70. Should be fine. Lovely. I'm going to just basically go around and loot what I can. I want to get the arrows set up and the bow as quickly as possible. As soon as we get back. Yeah, I'm hoping we have the same luck as we did last time, because that was insane. The amount of stuff we got was ludicrous. And just the quality of everything was really, really good. The only thing I've noticed is the boots, the military boots I did pick up, aren't the best quality. I think it's in the 60s. So we are going to want to try and patch them up. I did try off camera. But, ooh, speaking of which, quality tools. That is quite nice. Basically, I tried and I failed twice, which is a massive shame because that's a massive waste of leather. Worn wool socks. We do have wool socks, so we're fine for them. I might keep it for the cotton. The cloth, sorry. Anyway, I'm planning kind of staying around the mid-section and the top section. What? That's, yeah, a massive, massive find there. Firearm cleaning kit just in a locker. I think we've already got 2, but the fact we've got 3 now is amazing. So we can keep that rifle very clean because the condition does lower a lot quicker with that, the custom rifle that we have got. Some soda, dog food, tin of coffee. Probably not going to be anything else. Already, our pack, we've already gained 3 kilos. I'm probably going to have to start leaving certain things behind or go slow. So I am. Everyone calls me a loot goblin. I am very much a loot goblin. I loot everything I find. So, but I'm going to try and take it slow. We've got 2.5 days here. I'm not going to explore the whole of Mystery Lake in that time. I know that. So I'm going to try and focus on getting as many branches as possible. I know where potentially 3 maple branches can spawn, and a bunch of birch ones can spawn. So I'm hoping to stick around those areas. And ooh, I'm going to 95. Nice. I'm going to try and stick around those areas. I probably won't go as far as south as Trapper's Cabin. But I'll try and stick to the top half, I think, is probably the best for now. What's that? Ooh, got some food. Mackerel marinara and tuna pate. Ooh, 16%. I'm guessing that can give us food poisoning, so might have to be careful with that and only have it just before we go to bed. Let's have a quick look. What was the... Oh, that was fine. Just that one we were unlucky with. Yeah, it's still early days, so we should be finding stuff fairly high condition. So, just that's unfortunate. Right. Okie dokie. Now, I know for a fact that there tends to be, if I can actually get out of here, a maple sapling that spawns just down the side here. So I'm going to go look for that quickly. A deer carcass can also spawn there. There's the deer carcass. Is there the maple sapling? I think it might be one or the other. I can't remember. But we could at least get the hide. Wolf right there. It's seen me. We just try and outrun it. I'm not sure. Or do we kill it? I guess we could kill it. Crouch down, ready. Come on. Go. Nice. Don't forget that. Not too shabby. How long is it going to take for this? A long time, isn't it? 4 hours, 2 hours and 18 minutes. It's already pretty cold. Let's focus on the hide. Yeah. We can't really eat the meat anyway, because we'll get parasites, but I will leave it here. And it will take 3 days to despawn. So we can always harvest it bit by bit. Speaking of which, I'm going to harvest half an hour's worth. We should still be fine at that point. And at that point, I will go inside as soon as we've harvested that, get rid of the hypothermia risk, and we can go out again. There we go. Right, that's fine. I was semi-expecting there to be a wolf, but not that soon. There's so many wolves between here and the central cabin, wherever it's called. So, and we've got our little frozen friend here, which I completely forgot about. Let's check you out. Nothing. You have anything? Doesn't look like it. It's a shame. Oh well. Yeah, I think last time when I've done this in single player, I think I found up to 6 wolves between here and the central cabin if we follow the road. So we are going to have to try and take it a little bit easy. I'm probably going to have to use torches and stuff to try and scare them. I do have a torch on us. So we're going to have to try and utilize that as much as possible. But let us quickly drop that. It takes 7 days to cure, so we're not going to spend 7 days here. So we might just have to leave the guts behind, pick them up another time. We'll probably take the fresh wolf pelt back with us to Pleasant Valley. Do we have enough stuff to start a fire? No, we need tinder. Okay. Stack of papers. Let's make some tinders then. So I would like to do this outside. I don't know exactly when cabin fever sets in, when you can start getting it, but we have been inside for quite a long time. Off camera, it's been about 2 days inside, so I think it'll be best to try and cook up this meat outside, just to avoid any issues. We don't have any fuel, that's the only thing. Let's get a bit of fuel from this hatchet. From these planks, sorry. Go. Nice. Wood match is 40%. Ugh. Okay, better than nothing. I'm really hoping we can level up our fire starting skill fairly soon. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, we're just need to get this fire. Oh god damn it! Come on.
That didn't...
Oh, well, that's gone up to 50%. I might have to use the fire starter then. Didn't really want to. If we fail this, I'm just going to have to drop the meat and start again later. Because the day is getting away from us.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Hey, brilliant. That should be fine. So, place that down. Place the wolf meat down. Cook that one. We will drop the coffee down. Does that heat? Yeah, that will heat up if it's nearby, so that's fine. Let's take that. 25 minutes, 19 minutes. Right, and 722 calories. Let's eat that. Now, we'll say risk of parasites. That's fine. The risk of parasites is 1%. That's not a problem. And we've got the warmed up perk. How is our water situation doing? We're fine for a bit. I'm going to wait here just for a second. I used up too much wood. Hey, how's it going? Let's drop that one. Actually, I'm going to drop all of this. I don't want to risk being caught out. We're going to also drink that coffee while we're here. We're not thirsty, of course we're not. Can we cook anything else? Let's cook another coffee then. We'll cook a few. Pick that up. We'll drop the fat that we've got as well. Not going to need that for the trip. That's not going to need that for the trip. 47 minutes, we can take a torch. Take a few, actually. It's one more. One more? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that. Cool. And that's set off. I should be able to drink that coffee now. Good stuff. There we go. Right, warming up and also helping with our tiredness, which is nice. So we've got to go a little way yet today. I mean, I was hoping to get a bit further than the bridge before we killed that wolf, but hey-ho diddly-dee. We are going to head, first of all, into the woods. The reason we're going to do that is because there is the potential for a couple of maple saplings and birch saplings. So we're going to go harvest them. I then, today at least, want to go and check out the 3 cabins that are in the woods, as well as potentially, if we have time, go up to the Watchtower. That's kind of the idea behind the rest of today, as in, like, the in-game today. After that, we've got another 1.5 days before our deer hide and guts are finished curing inside the dam. At that point, I think we will, go back to Pleasant Valley and hopefully do some hunting and just have a jolly old time, really. And we can live in luxury. I'm just going to quickly check. I think there's only the deer carcass. I can't see a maple. Yeah, I think it's the one or the other. So we'll leave that there. We are going to head round here. It's just on the right up here. And if we stick to the right, I'm hoping we can avoid any wolves. There are a couple of caches that... Caches? It's caches, isn't it? I can't remember. There's the potential for one to spawn at the top. Oh, it's gone out. Oh, it's too windy. Annoying. Okay. Might have to use a flare, worst case scenario, if we do come across a wolf. Is that one up ahead? Normally 2 can spawn up there, but we can have 2 spawn up here, so we're going to have to be a bit careful. Let's be a little bit careful. Directly on the right up here, there should be a birch sapling. Past that, there can be 2 more saplings. I think I'm just going to stick with the next one, because the third one is quite far up a hill. Don't really want to push it too much. Because it's... I just don't want to get cold, basically. We could check to see if the cache is here. It's just at the top here. So it's probably worth doing. Thing is, we're already going halfway up. Is it there? No, it's not there. Shame. I believe it's just at the top. Okay, we'll quickly go up. Do we have time? It's worth it if it is there. The chance of it being there is pretty slim. But you never know. I'm not sure exactly where it is. I just know it is in this general area. I believe it's over there. I don't see anything. I don't think it's there. And I'm a little bit worried about my tiredness, especially if we're planning to do as much as we're planning to in the next, well, few hours that are left of daylight. Ooh, a little con. Can I get that? I think so. It's fine. So, want to look out for a maple sapling. And what's good is the Travar needs maple saplings, and the bow needs maple saplings. We need 4 for the Travar. I tested it in single player. A little bit disappointed, to be honest. It's not as... I know they're quite difficult to use in real life, and you can't use it everywhere. But it was quite finicky. I was a little bit disappointed that, for example, we couldn't really use it to get away from the hydroelectric dam, because the path is too unstable. And we can't use it through the cave, and it's just a bit like, oh, okay. So transversing between here and Pleasant Valley isn't really going to be possible with it. So I'm not even sure if it's worth getting, to be honest, unless we want to move stuff around Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure if it's worth getting. So there's the little cabins over there. I did see a wolf just over there. Try and give it a wide berth. He should be able to detect us, so we're fine. Is it just the one, or is there 2? I can only see 1 so far, anyway. You're not going to spot me from there, are you? No. Alright. Yeah, the coffee's run out. Have the other one. They're both cold. Annoying. There we go. Keep going. Okay. So the next sapling should... Well, the only sapling that we would have found so far should hopefully just be around this corner. Fingers crossed. There's a wolf right there. Can I see it from here? Can't see it. Around the corner. I don't really want to get any closer to that wolf over there. Although that is a... Is that a deer? Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. Okay, let's get back because I think it's seen me. I think we're alright. Let's cross over, go to these cabins then. It's a bit of a waste trying to find those saplings. I'm pretty sure there's a chance for it to spawn there, chance for it to spawn further up there. Can't see it. Let's just go to the cabins. And I think we'll try and get to this watchtower before day's end. Hoping we can go up that way. Oh, there's deer there. Check these 3 out. here we go. What have we got? Pinnacle Peaches.
Corners around.
Decent condition. Nice. Yeah, anything else that's worth it? Flashlight. Sure. I think flashlights are only useful during auroras. I'm not quite sure what the point of them is apart from scaring away predators when it's an aurora. Soil bag. A kilogram. Can we actually carry it? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for the bit. That might have to go. Taking a spray can. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. I'm just going to do one more run through. Could get some cloth. I don't think that's worth it. I didn't bring a bedroll. No, we're going to leave it. We don't need a bedroll right now. We can sleep here, worst case scenario, but I'm hoping to go up to the Watchtower anyway, and we still have a few hours. There's plenty of places to sleep in Mystery Lake, so you don't really need a bedroll. Right, next one. And we should be fine for tiredness. We still got one more coffee on us.
I'll take it.
Jerky, nice. No, I don't need spray cans. Sewing kit is really good. We've got tons of them, but you can never really have enough at this point. Soda. Nope. What's that? Climbing socks. They're bad condition, but they will be better than our wool socks when we fix them up. That's a really good find, because now we have, like, some of the... I think the best socks. Are they the best socks? I think they might be. Another flashlight. I'm going to leave it. Let us make a note. Because I should really be making notes. What's it called? Torch. A flashlight. That would make more sense. Flashlight. Done. The spray can is... You can spray graffiti and, like, kind of put symbols on buildings to show whether they've been looted or not. Hang on, where is it? I'll pick it up and show. Just to give an example. So let's go outside and I'll show you. It can be used kind of like charcoal, but you can also mark buildings. They are really useful to have, but it's in kind of this case scenario, I just don't see the point because there's not. We're only going to the bare necessity places. So searched is what we can do. We just spray searched on the building, and it comes up as searched on the map. So it's really, really useful. It's better than charcoal, but yeah, you kind of don't need it. And especially for me, when I've got all the evidence I need from recordings, it's not strictly needed. But for single player, highly, highly recommended. Go in here. Last one, and then that's push up to... Oh, fatigue's out. Push up to the Watchtower.
This stuff will come in handy.
I can use that for the cloth. I'm going to take it. Ketchup chips. Blueberry seeds. We can grow blueberries, obviously, from the seeds, but they require a humid container to grow. Oh, we found some more work pants. I actually swapped out the work pants we found last episode because they are some of the best, and I believe they are from the new update, if I remember, from the contaminated zone update that's just happened. I think, anyway. But I did drop them because... Oh, more quality tools. Oh, nice. I did drop them because they are heavier than our cargo pants. So I thought it would be better for looting. But to be honest, we've already gained everything. We've barely gone anywhere. Right, okay. Search the drawer. Should we have that last... I don't think we need that last coffee. Because we're probably going to sleep as soon as we get to the Watchtower. So, come out here quick. Ooh, a little bit longer than expected. Right, is there anything in here? I don't think much normally spawns in here. Oh, we got some food. Nothing else. Harvest the rose hips. Let's make our way up to the Watchtower. Now, I would like to get into some growing stuff using the growing mod that we've got. I would like to start growing like kind of one of each. That's why we've got the reishi mushrooms that I've still got back at the hydroelectric dam. So we can grow one of each. Like we can grow the rose hips, we can grow the mushrooms, and we can actually grow the burdock as well. Cattails if we want it. We can grow all of it. I think the cattails is a little bit cheesy. I don't think you should be able to grow cattails in a can. But apparently you can. So, yeah. But we're going to grow a few of them, at least. And that way we've got renewable versions of teas, I guess, is the main idea. But it's just nice to have something growing. Something alive that you can take care of in this game, because rather than it being just a desolate wasteland. That's... Oh, damn it. Typical. Just right one at the top. Hear lots of wolves. A little bit concerning. So we're nearly at where the Watchtower is. We just need to get onto the path. Should be alright. Bit of a long drop on the other side. We've got some energy to spare, so let's do a little run. It's a wolf right there. Oh, we come out on the wrong side. The path is literally there. I'm honestly not quite sure how to get there from this side. It's been a while since I've done this way. Can we go up and around this? I think we might be able to just want to avoid that wolf, really. Yeah, we should be able to just nip down here. Go that way. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Okay, once we're at the Watchtower, we have chance of finding a rifle, which would be amazing, although we've already got one, but it would be always nice to have two for backup. And then, yeah, there's also a chance to find a few other bits and bobs. The rifle is kind of the main... God, this is very steep. The main reason for this. We're going to risk a broken ankle or sprained ankle. We're going to try and get to there. Already sprained one. How bad can it be? Okay. There we go. We're on the path. Oh, let me up. There we go. Finally. Cool. So we've got here to explore. Then we've got the derailed train, or a little bit of the carriages to explore. Then we will go to wherever it's called, the cabin just down here in the middle of the map. If we have time, we might go to Trapper's cabin. Not today, but after we've had a sleep. I think it's probably worth doing, just to see if there is another rifle or what we can get from there. Just say we've fully explored what we need to. And then I think we will head back. There shouldn't be much more to loot here, really. There can be some books and the odd knife and things, but to be honest, not really sure. We don't really want to start doing a huge amount here, because we need to get back. We've got the stuff curing back in the cave. Speaking of this, sounds like there was some of those birds, whatever they're called. There's one. Damn it. Missed. I've only hit one of them when I've been playing in single player. They give you feathers that you can use for insulation and a better what do you call it? I better pick up that rock actually. And a better bedroll. And they give quite a lot of meat, I think, but they seem just a little bit too difficult to hit. Kind of like the rabbits are a lot easier. Not really sure if they're worth trying or not, but I suppose if we did catch one, it's a little bonus snack we can have. Right, temperature's actually fine. We haven't had any issue with that so far. Mystery Lake, I think, is one of the warmer maps, if not the warmest map. So it's a really nice starting area. We're just going to go around the outside quickly just to see. Nothing. Let's go in. No rifle. Shame. But
I think I can use this.
5 rounds. Can't complain too much then. And a sewing kit. Okay, we're already off to a good start, and we got sewing primer. Simple tools. Right, we are going to have to watch our weight. Oh my... Seriously? 3 flare shells. That's really, really good. I didn't even know they spawned here, so that's nuts. Another sewing kit. Alphabet soup. All sorted wafers. This is amazing. We've found so much stuff. Condensed milk. And a book. Be a bit too much to ask if there's anything under the bed, isn't it? So that was a stupid amount of loot from this place. I've been here and I found nothing. So that was pretty nuts. What's here? Broth. Acceptable broth. Not going to leave it. Too heavy to lug back with us. I would like the skillet, but it's very heavy. Like, it is a kilo. Yeah. We're already kind of nearly fully encumbered anyway. It isn't quite night yet. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to get to that cabin in the center before anything else. I think it's probably worth the risk. Thing is, it's not... Oh, God. No, let me out. It's not that cold. Even now. So I think it's probably worth doing. We're still alright for tiredness. If we're going to do that, I might take the other coffee. We still have the can for 3 cups, so it's fine. Just because I don't want to get exhausted or lose strength before we get to the cabin. Make our way down. We should probably eat something as well before we press on any further. What's the heaviest thing we've got? This. Eat this. Might eat the alphabet soup as well. Bit of a waste because we could cook these up. You know what? I'm going to leave the other one. Drop the can, though. We can still run, so we'll leave it for a bit. And when we get to the cabin or a fire, we can actually cook it up. I think we get a little bit more calories from cooking it. What level did we actually get to in cooking? Level 2. So we get 10% more calories from cooking it, so it is worth doing. Got to use the charcoal, idiot. Right. Didn't really discover anything, a bit pointless. So I think on the way back, we're going to try and loot the hide from that deer just next to the hydroelectric dam. I might also check out at least one of the overturned... Well, not the overturned car. The... Oh, cheers, Heretic. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Thank you. Sorry, yeah. Lost train of thought. We'll check out the overturned cart that's just here, unless there's a bunch of wolves there, in which case we're going to give it a wide berth. There is the cart further on that's not overturned, which we will check out on the way back. Because I'm worried if I just jump down there and there's 2 wolves, we don't really have a choice but to confront them. Have a quick look here, because I think it's probably still going to be too windy to light a torch. Wolf right there. Let's see what we can do. If there's just one, we'll be fine. There's normally more than one. God, he's got... Oh, there's 2. Right, let's quickly go across the branch. Get a flare out. There is a flare down there as well. Revolver ammunition, that's it. I can run for a bit. We'll be fine. Yeah, all right. We're fine. I don't think they're going to pursue. We did run off very quickly. I think we're fine. The temperature is starting to go down, though. We're actually starting to lose temperature. Thankfully, the cabin is not far. You can just see on the screen as the wind's starting to pick up and the snow's starting to pick up, the electricity line going that way. That's where the cabin is. We're very close to it, so that's fine. I'm glad we did make that risk. Yeah, didn't really get much from it. I think in the morning, we'll go towards Trappers. Just check it out. See what we can find. Because there should be, at the very least, we should be able to find some saplings on the way. And then on the way back, we will go up this way to avoid that entirely. So we can avoid the wolves. And there also should be a, well, hopefully there'll be a maple sapling up there as well that we can harvest. But this hopefully should be fairly safe. The wolves do not tend to come this close to the cabin. Oh, we are going straight into the wind, though, which is slowing us down. Yeah, they tend to go at the... We're not going to explore the lake at all, basically. There's no point, I don't think. You can get certain things like books and some basic tools and fishing stuff, but I think we'll save that for another day. Let's just get in. There we go. Here we can find some salt, another storm lantern, some crisps I will take. I'll leave the storm lantern. What is the... some nails. Nor is there any point actually looking right now, because it's too dark really for us to see. We'll check out the filing cabinet. Look, use that start fire. I'll check out the obvious places before we then go to bed. Actually, you know what? Why am I talking about? We've got so much fuel back at the hydroelectric dam. We might as well use the lantern. There we go. What is that? Aviator cap. I've never seen that before. I presume that's modded. I'll take it. Painkillers. I'm going to leave the painkillers. We've got so many. Lantern fuel, speak of the devil. Another whetstone and a line. Nuts and bolts and a hook. Nuts and bolts. I think we needed that for... what do you call it? The humid planter, so I'll take it. If we ever do get into growing blueberries or something. Same with that, so that's a really good find, and I've only ever found one of them before. That's really good we found that. I'm not sure actually how rare it is, I've just barely ever found them in Stalker. Antibiotics and emergency stim. Finding so much stuff. This is definitely Stalker. Like, I feel like I need to keep saying that, because it doesn't feel like it from half the stuff we've found. Right, keep looking. Let's turn that on. Right, okay, fine. What else do we have? Pork and beans, potato sack. Ooh, maple syrup. 16 condition though. That's fairly high chance of food poisoning. Lecho. Around here. Ooh, magnifying glass. 96%. That's amazing. Incredible find. We could find some potatoes in there. If we've got lots, I could use them to try and level up our cooking. That's a lot of potatoes. So I might be cooking potatoes again, despite the fact I said I wouldn't be. Okay, let's check upstairs. We've got some glass shards. They can be used to smelting in the forge to get glass. Not quite sure what it's used for. I think it's from the DIY mod, in case you want to make our own furniture. I'm honestly not sure what it does. Ooh, we've got a dead person. That's sad. What have you got? Bandage. Very you. Yep. What else? field dressing. Nice. String bundle, so that can refill our sewing kits if they get low condition. That's really nice. A note. Thank you. Broth. No, I'm not going to leave that. Got another candle. No more pink. I'm going to leave that. We've got enough cloth. We just don't need that. And what else? What else? What else? I think that's probably going to be it. 1, 2. We'll take the individual cloth. We'll leave the clothes, because if we do get desperate and end up back here, maybe stranded with nothing to live off of, at least we've got a bedroll and a bunch of other stuff that we can at least get a little bit warmer and survive, hopefully. So, anyway, let's extinguish that. Let's have... yeah, we're really, really close to not even be able to walk properly. So that's risk having the maple syrup. So it has a high chance of food poisoning. We're all right. That's good. Have one of the cans because they're low condition as well. Have the 2 low condition ones. There we go. That's fine. How many potatoes do we get? 6. How close are we to leveling up our cooking? Not at all. I'm not sure how much that would level us up. We might get to like a quarter of the way through cooking those. We'll see. Anyway. Steep 10 hours. Probably won't get that far, but still. We are fully rested, so can we navigate our way to the wood stove? Right, we don't actually have any fuel. Try and navigate my way to chair. Slightly too dark, that's annoying. Past time. Should be able to do it now. Really? Still too dark. There we go. Nice. Cool. And let's start this fire. 50% chance with lamp oil, 90% chance. But we do need some tinder. Will do. Use the skillet and that just to speed up the cooking a little bit. Let's cook these potatoes up. Right. How long is this going to take? 46 minutes. Probably try and read an hour of this. You can't focus when you're less thirsty. Fine. What is our calories looking like? 600 calories. Yeah, we're fine for a sec. There we go. Put this storm lantern to annoy that noise. Come on. A little bit more time. Have one of them. Got 15 minutes. Right. Cook the last potatoes. We're going to need some coffees as well. Let's chuck the book in. How long was that going to take? 38 minutes. 45. What about that? 1 hour. Yeah, fine. We've got plenty of whetstones. We can fix that up, no problem. Nice. Cook up the coffee. And this one will cook up the lecho. Go 10 minutes. Oh, we only had enough for one coffee. I thought we had more than that. Oh well. Cook the tomato soup then. And we should have enough time, I'm hoping, just for that. Yeah, just enough time to cook that up. That's nice. And that's another litre of water, so that is fine. Right. Nice. Okay, we can still run. That is lovely. Eat some of these potatoes. Oh, I actually meant to have the potato. Whoops. Oh well. And that'll do. So, right, we're warming up. That's good. We will have the coffee now. Right, and that should be able to get us trappers, no problem. So the only stuff we had here really was... got some Nana's oats, some old meal flour, and some cooking oil. I would like to take the oil and the flour, at least, because that's really good for cooking. We can make bannocks and stuff now that we are level 2, and it's really useful for pies at level 3. So the only problem is it does weigh 1.5 kilos, and that weighs 0.75. So it's heavy. So I'm going to leave it here for now. I'll make a little pile of stuff on the floor. Because if we take it now, we won't be able to walk anywhere. Let's drop a few bits we're not going to need. Why didn't... Oh, we didn't have enough water to make the coffee. That's why. I'm an idiot. I wonder why we weren't able to make coffee. Where's the coffee? I might take that actually with me. Doesn't weigh much. That's fine. So this is to come with us afterwards, hopefully. We're still encumbered, really. Drop the skillet. Drop the tools. We don't need all those... What's that? Ooh, latte drops. Nearly left them. Right, so that's like coffee, but in candy form. That's quite nice. We do not need these nails. You get them automatically when you deconstruct stuff through the DIY mod. The thing is, they weigh a ton, and they're just not worth it unless you're going to make your own furniture. Which we might do at some point. I shouldn't have had that coffee. We've wasted quite a lot of time already. Like that. We don't need those books either. I will take one. We're wasting lots of time here. It's kind of necessary because I do not want to take all this stuff and then get find a rifle and then struggle to get back with it. Right, anything else? Drop the aviator. I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think that's all right. Let's go. So basically what we're looking for is saplings and anything at trappers. What's the wind like? That's fine. We're going down, but barely. It's not that far to trappers, so it won't take that long. I basically did the same thing twice then, didn't I? It won't take long to get to trappers. That's all I mean. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump this way, and we'll be fine. For those of you wondering, well, you probably saw it if you watched the first stream. Fallen Muskeg is just following the train tracks. That's where the forge is. So if we ever want to make planters for potatoes, like what kind of the end goal, there's a wolf right there, the end goal of the series is, or anything else, we can go there, or we can go to Desolation. I'm going to do a little run. Don't like the fact he's coming straight up. Or Desolation Point. Not quite sure which I'm going to go to yet. I like the idea of both. Desolation Point I prefer, just because it's just a little bit nicer. I think it's a little bit warmer. Actually, it might be colder, but there's more places we can go into. So in that sense, it's quite nice, because there's just more places to explore. There's also kind of higher chance you can find a bow right off the bat, and also a hunting rifle. And yeah, I just quite like the area. Quite nice. So I think we might try and go there. I find it a bit more interesting as well. Fallen Muskeg is just empty wasteland with a train in the middle of it. So I do prefer Desolation Point. So we'll see if we can go there this series. It will be good. Okay, then. Get our flare just in case. I don't see any saplings here. Quickly check out this. Because I don't want that wolf to come back. Anything here? Alright, another hatchet. Firearm cleaning kit again. We've already lost the coffee. More lecho. We've got some food. Can't believe we found another firearm cleaning kit. That's like, what, number 4? The luck continues. Ow, please don't let me die. At this point, a bear just appears out of nowhere and just takes us out. And there is a bear coming up, so we do have to be a little bit careful. Well, I could jump over here, but I'm going to go the long way round just to see if there are any more saplings. But I believe some birch ones can spawn round the corner here. It looks there can be some that spawn there. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they did spawn this time, which is sad. But I think, once we're at Trappers, the only other place that we could explore is there's a blind just further up there next to a little pond, and then a little cabin. We could go that way, but it kind of is out the way of then going back to the hut where we drop the cabin we drop stuff off at. So I think I'll leave them for now as well. I don't think much can spawn in either of those anyway, so I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just leave them. After we've explored Trappers, we will go back to the cabin, take everything, and we'll see what it's like. I mean, it's midday now. We probably would have time, because the hide's not going to be cured for another, day and a bit. We have a good, like, I would say 30 hours before that hide's cured. So we could go check out the blind. Take these birch barks for the teas. Don't see any saplings. I don't think we've had much luck with the saplings, unfortunately. Had luck with everything else, but not the saplings. Oh, risk of internal parasites is gone. That's nice. We could have another juicy wolf steak when we get back to the hydroelectric dam. Wolf there. 2 wolves. Can we light the torch? Can light it, good. scare these ones away. That one's scared. Go away. Run away. Thank you. Good stuff. Ooh! I want to pick you up. Why can't I pick you up? It's really annoying. I can't pick him up. Finger plug. Was there nothing else? A couple of crow feathers. I want you. We have to extinguish it. Right, let's run. In hindsight, I could have just thrown the torch on the floor and picked it up again, but where's the fun in that? Go around. Okay, so a bear and a... Crap, run. Get out of flare. How close? We're fine. We're fine for a bit. Can't run anymore. We can't run anymore. If we go up here, it might get distracted by rabbits. Not too worried. Quite far away from it. There's rabbits right there. We'll be fine. No, unless we get stuck. Come on. We need to check out there to see if anything is going to spawn there. I don't think so. There's a rare chance something stuff can spawn in there, but again, it's rare. Right, Trapper's cabin. Bandage. It was worth it. Right, a second rifle. Definitely worth coming. Some tuna pate as well to celebrate. And another magnifying glass. What is... I've never found this many in a single playthrough before, let alone like in the space of like one episode. Nuts. More coffee. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the insane luck has continued. We've got a snare. More rifle ammunition. What is this? This is crazy. Hopefully we found all this stuff. No, we're not taking the nails. It is crazy how much luck we've had. Ooh, pineapple briquette. I'll take that. More sewing kits. Got a safe that I'm just about to crack open in a second. What's our weight looking like? We're fine because we dropped all that stuff back there. Got the note. I think... Ooh, a couple of revolver rounds. That's nice. The long luck. How heavy is that point? We could take the snare. We can just craft our own, but it might be worth taking. Search the drawer. Anything else? I don't think so. We can't make anything right now, can we? No. Okay. Let's open the safe. Okay, so 16. Oh, 15. Okay, 15, 16. Easy to remember. Ah, brilliant. Didn't take as long as last time. Arguably one of the best tops we can find in the game. And some cash. It's better than the military one, and it's lighter, and it's not as good condition. This character's luck is insane. Oh, it's laggy, is it? Oh, okay. That was nuts. Okay. Let me know if it does keep lagging, because I'm really hoping it doesn't. But it seems to just be the weirdest things. Like, despite the fact I lowered the settings, apparently that's... Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, that was a massive find. We could also put that on, but I'm worried about the mobility side of things, because that's already 5. I will keep that on us, but what is our... yeah, can we actually run? We can still run. That's not too bad then. Right. Let's eat the open stuff we've got. What, I find... What? That it lags, or I find weird stuff? It's, If it starts lagging, I'm going to get really ticked off. Right, screw it. Before anything else, I'm going to start lowering the quality of everything. I lowered it already, but I think it is Streamlabs, so I would rather just play it safe. Let's do that. Confirm. Oh, okay, maybe not then. Fine. I don't know why it should be lagging, but anyway, we'll leave the cabin, see what happens. Yeah, I talked about at the beginning of the stream. It looks like it might just be Streamlabs, not anything else, because it's definitely there's no lag on my computer at all. I mean, there's never lag on my computer, even if it's in ultra settings. So I think it is just Streamlabs. Because the recording itself is also lagged. Yeah, it's kind of really frustrating. Lag's gone. Good, fine. Might have just been... I don't know. I don't know. I've never really had issues with streams before. I mean, I've never streamed this game, but apparently... Good. Okay, that's something. Just seems to be random buildings, or if I do stuff in certain buildings, the lag just keeps going. Are there any saplings up here? I didn't check because the wolf. It does look like there are. Looks like some birch. I'm hoping quite a few. If I had more time, we could go in the cave up there. That... Hang on. Let's check the map quickly. Yeah. That leads to Mountain Town and Milton. And... That's a whole other bit of luck there. Is it back again? What the hell is going on with this thing? I've got no idea what's going on. Is it really noticeable still? But I don't know why it's lagging. If it keeps doing this, it's just like really frustrating. How was those? Try changing a couple more of the settings. If it is that, I don't know. Half of this might not even work if I change it right now. But we'll, that continues. Just turn stuff down. I don't know how much of that will affect it, because most of it will probably have to happen when I restart the game. So annoying. I think I only went to Streamlabs because I didn't have a huge amount of experience in lagging. Yeah, I just don't know why. There should be no legitimate reason for it. I think I might just have to scrap it and go to OBS. The only reason I did it was because I didn't have much experience in it. And from what I've read, Streamlabs is more resource heavy than OBS. So I think I'm just going to have to swap. Oh, God. The hell happened there? Sorry about that. Hang on. That was weird. Hang on. No, 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 no. God's sake. Yeah. This is, I don't know what happened. Streamlabs just went nuts and crashed the game. Hang on. What is going on? Let's have a quick peek. Yeah, basically Streamlabs is the issue. It looks like. I don't quite understand why it's done what it's done, but apparently it just freaked out then. Really frustrating. Right, give me a second, guys. Yeah, just because of the mods. Ugh. Well, whatever the case, now the game's restarted. Hopefully those settings will take effect. So apologies because the game's probably going to look horrendous now. But I don't know. There's no way that I can edit half the settings on Streamlabs without stopping the stream. So not worth doing. Anyway, let's just try again, shall we? Failure 3, yeah. It feels like it. Right, yeah, the settings are clearly a lot worse. Everything looks bad. Oh, we've gone back here, have we? Oh, at least we still get the hunting rifle. Right, let's just pick everything up again. Thankfully, it looks like all the same stuff. Please tell me if there's still lag, by the way. Bandage take. Right mission take. Ooh, I missed the cardboard matches last time. Oh, the graphics. Oh, God. Right. And was there anything else that I missed that I took last time? Good. What did I miss in here? Oh, just the nails. Excellent. Well, last time it happened when I did this, so hopefully this doesn't muck it up. Oh, it's different. It's randomized. Oh, okay. 30. Right, so 30, 47. 29. I know, I hate it. Awful. I'm going to need to change it up again. But it's going to be hard working out. I'm just going to need to change over, I think, between next stream and... Well, before next stream, I'm going to have to change over to OBS. Because it's clearly Streamlabs, and I don't know why. It's talking about my encoder settings, and a few other things. It's saying my CPU usage is huge, but it really shouldn't be. No idea. There we go. Oh god, it just looks awful, doesn't it? Just don't look too closely. It's fine. Oh god, it looks awful. Might just have to change it up to, because I've changed it, I think, to half, wherever it is. Yeah, it's on half texture resolution. I have to change that to full. That's the one that I've changed, which I think is causing the most issues looking at it all. It's fine. It's fine. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it's fine when you're outside. Just don't look at stuff when I pick it up. It does look like it's just Streamlabs, because I went onto it briefly, you wouldn't be able to see, but it said it had hundreds of notifications talking about issues with the stream and the lag of it, so it's clearly something to do with them. Right, anyway... I've got a bunch of birch saplings, which is nice. Anyway, let me know if it does start lagging again. If it does, I might just throw the laptop out the window. Because especially at this, if it looks that bad, it definitely shouldn't be lagging. But the thing is, it doesn't lag at all on my computer, even at ultra settings. So there shouldn't be any reason why Streamlabs is struggling. Yeah, it seems to definitely be Streamlabs, but I've never had any issue with any other game streaming. To be fair, I have really only streamed Project Zomboid, and that's pretty low intensity. Maybe it's just that. Not quite sure. I'm sure there's another setting I can probably do in Streamlabs that probably gets rid of it. I'm sure there's like just one tick box somewhere which is causing the lag, but I don't know. I'll have to research before next time. Now that I definitely know it is Streamlabs, I should be able to fix it. Whether that is get rid of it and swap to OBS, or whether that is fine-tuning it even more. Yeah, it seems to be. Another sapling there. Another one there. Excellent. So it looks like we are going to go to the Hunter's Blind and the little cabin. Just because I want to avoid those wolves. And there will be more wolves here, but at least this way I get some more saplings. Do we have a coffee still? I can't remember. I think we don't, do we? No, but we do have one of them, which I'm going to eat. And that just does the same thing. Excellent. Okay. To be fair, it's not that far away from the Hunter's Blind and the other little cabin. So I'll take... The problem is we're just going into the wind, which is kind of frustrating. Ugh. I think it's probably something along the lines of what happens is that... Because Because from the notifications, it looks like basically it's like, oh yeah, there was some lag, and then Streamlabs is trying to constantly catch up after that one moment. And it seems to be that it freaked out when I was doing the safe turning quickly. And at that point it freaked out and then just cascade of errors. So not quite sure if that is the case, but I'm wondering if there is just a setting that I could probably press and it'll go, oh, I'll stop trying to catch up or something. I don't know. Again, I'll look into it for next time. Oh, actually, that didn't last very long. But the coffee does last a lot longer than those little sweets that we've got. Oh, good to know. To be fair, the cabin is just over here. A little bit concerned because there is a bear. There normally is anyway on the next to the blind. Right, we're at the blind. Just see the lake here. There it is. Is there a bear? Don't see it. The bear's cave is there. Seem to be in an okay position. Especially if the bear isn't here. Nice, nice. Don't look at the textures. Crevasse. Pork and beans. Another book. Okay. So I'm really hoping I just don't go over this hill and then suddenly a bear's there. Not going to be asleep or anything, is he? Can't see him. I hoard everything. This is what I do. Now, I think... So straight over there is kind of where we went up, I believe, to the Watchtower. So that's the way I'm going to have to go if I want to get back to the central cabin and go up that hill I talked about. So, I wasn't actually going to go to this little hut, but it's right there. I think what I'll do is I'll go check that out. And depending on the time, I might just try and make my way back to the cabin. And then I can gather everything up and we can set off. The problem is that we're already basically full, and I dropped like, what was it, 5-6 kilos back there. And we're going to have to lug that back, and then I dropped a load of stuff there. Oh, there's more saplings up there. There tends to be wolf spawning. Yeah. We might have to leave stuff at the hydroelectric jam and do true trips or something. Excuse me. Just because I don't think we're going to be able... I thought it was a wolf for a split second. I don't think we're going to make it all in one trip. I tempted to go get that sapling, but I am worried because wolves do tend to spawn around there. Let's check behind quickly, because you can find some stuff in this place. Oops. What's that? Oh, just a feather. No, nothing. Check you out. Oh, candy bar. Okay. Yeah, those damn bunnies. Candy bar. Pork and beans. Shelf, shelf, shelf. No. No. Another dead guy. New. Fishing tackle.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, another hematogen. I don't know. I've never actually eaten one of these. I don't know what it does. It just makes you heal faster. I guess it's kind of like a weakened emergency stim, but you eat it? I've got no idea. I will take it, though. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I've based here before, like, for quite a long time, actually. I hunted a couple of wolves and just sat here and cooked them just outside and just lived here for the best part of a week. Wasn't a bad week, but a little bit boring. It's one of the things I'm hoping to avoid is in this series basically just sat there for like a week on end not doing anything, because it can get like that sometimes, especially if it's like blizzards outside or you've got loads of stuff to cook up. Kind of hoping to avoid that sort of thing, because in my current playthrough, my single player one, I think I'm on day, what am I on, like day 70 odd? I know. I think I'm on like day 70, and lots of that has been me sitting there just cooking bear and wolf meat, and I've just got to level 5 cooking. So it's been worth it, because now I can eat all the bear meat and rotten meat, and I'm fine, because you don't have any issue with food poisoning or parasites. But it was a long and painful process. So it's not something I really want to do for the stream in like quick succession, just because it's boring. Just watching me, I'll do it off camera if I did, just watching me cook stuff over and over and over and over again is incredibly boring, especially the bear meat, because of how much you can get from bears with the realistic harvesting on. We get a lot of meat from a bear. So, yeah. I think it's... I can't remember what the high end is. I think in vanilla is it 50? I think in this it's about 7... It's about 20 odd... It works out about 20 odd kilos more that you get in this compared to vanilla. So... Oh, I didn't realize I picked up oats. I should have dropped them. But yeah, it's... I imagine it'd be pretty boring watching me cook like 60 kilos of meat. It was painful doing it in... just in single player. Right, anyway. Just before the end of the day, just before sunset. We're still fine for temperature, though. We haven't had any issue in temperature since we've been in Mystery Lake, which is a nice relief. So we're just going to slowly make our way over to camp now. Right, we should be right. I didn't see that bear. I don't know where he is. There's a wolf there. Avoid it. Might be able to avoid it if we just cut up here. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Quickly, if I keep behind that tree. Oh, it's going back anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, there's two of them. I didn't even see that one. Run up here. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Good. I think a cache can spawn here as well. I believe it's a tall one. I think I've only ever found one before, like one cache, like ever. Hang on, have I got myself lost a bit? I'm on the wrong hill, that's why, I think. Yeah, I need to go over there. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong hill. Damn. Two little bunny hops. We're alright, we're alright. Yeah, it's here that you go up to the Watchtower. There's the Watchtower up there. That's where we wanted to go. Come on. We can get there. I could try going up there, see if I can find the cache. I don't know if I can or not. I think it's one per map. And I think on each map there's about 10, 12. So it's quite low, the chance of finding it. But if you can find one, it has like insane amounts of stuff in it. I think it's probably safer for me to go up the hill though than stay on the ground. I'm gonna risk it. Risk the sprain. Oh, that's a sprain. Oh, it's just my wrist. Not too bad. Get the top and I'll sort myself out. Well, speaking of, I need to take another one then. And... we've got so many painkillers, I'm not overly fussed about it. Yeah, the bunkers, sorry, yeah. I should just call them bunkers. I don't know how we pronounce them, catch or however it is. But yeah, the bunkers you can find. There should be one around here. I think it's a tall one, from what I remember. But yeah, they're really rare, hard to find. It's technically on that hill. Over there. But I'm just about to run out of stamina. So I don't really want to risk trying to do that, because chances are it's not going to be there. Right. Make our way over to the cabin. I don't want to run out of stamina, and especially if a wolf just suddenly appears. Great, okay. Is that a wolf there on the tracks? It is. It's been a long time. I found one 8 years ago when I think it was like my second or third playthrough in this game. I found one. I was amazed. Never found one since. I don't even think it was like a clothed one. It was like the least interesting one for me at the time. So I kind of was a bit frustrated with it. Because if I found either food or tools, it's like, oh, it'd have been fine. Like, forever. But, no. Well, the thing is, if I found the food one now, with the MREs being nerfed with that mod, which I still think... I did look at the settings, and there's no way I can change it without drastically changing the rest of it. I think it wouldn't even be worth it, would it? If I found like two MREs, normally in this, it would be like game changer. In this, it would be like, oh, great, okay. That's all right, I guess. Anyway, just about to reach the cabin. Just about to become night as well, so good time to arrive. What, the bunkers? No, they're still there. I'm pretty sure they're still there. They're just really rare, and you can't get them in Interloper. It's just Stalker and below, I believe. Ooh, come on, just run a little bit. There we go. Anyway, we made it. We made it round. Get in. Oh, lovely. Well, I really don't want to see what our weight's going to look like after we picked most of this up as well. We might just have to make our second base here, because the chances of us being able to lug all this back is very, very slim. We do have a lot of torches. I don't think we need all these torches, realistically. Let's drop all of them. Yeah. Let's have a look, quickly. See what it's like after I pick everything up. It's going to be painful. We're not going to be able to walk at all with all this. I realise I've just picked up the stuff I just dropped. We can technically walk. 57. We need to drop like 25. Oh, God. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, this isn't particularly promising. The amount of stuff. Let's have a look at this. So, actually, in terms of our Tweaks, it's better wind and actual protection. Oh, it's not fully healed up either. Let's just try it healed up. Oh, we need leather for it. Ah. That's a bit more of a problem because we don't have anything to fix up with, and leather's already in short supply, and I want it for my shoes. We'll keep it anyway because it's really light. Yeah, but... okay. Graphics aren't too bad in the inventory section anyway. Right, let's eat some stuff. Get rid of some weight doing that. Fine. We'll eat all the stuff that use up a load of your thirst while we are dying of thirst. That makes sense. That's really heavy. Can we just have all the stuff that weighs a ton? That would help in terms of drink. Because we don't have that much water. I'll have that stuff, though. Got so much food. This is Chris. Another drink of water. Okay, so realistically, we need to lose 10 kilos. Flask? I have no flask. Not. You can get flasks in this, but I haven't found one yet. They're new to an update, flasks. So you can store hot liquids and stuff in them. It's pretty cool. But I have yet to find one. I think they're fairly rare. Oh, this is slow. Okay, we're going to need to drop some more stuff. Anything in here? Oh, the candle. I want to take the candle. It looks so funny. Okay. There's a weight. Obviously, it's going to be the rifles, but we do have 2 rifles on us. Right. What are we going to actually drop then? This is a tough one. I think I'll just drop some stuff, and then I can always make a note and come back here. Like, for example, the quality tools will be really good to take. But we don't necessarily need 2. Nana's oats would be quite nice for cooking, but again, do we need all of them? Alphabet soup, it weighs a bloody ton, so I'm going to drop that. Same with that. Okay. At least we can drop some of this, and then we can always come back another time. Not sure if we need that. Let's drop that. Nearly there. Let's harvest that. We can fix up some of our stuff at least. We're not. I don't think we can do it while we're this tired, but we can plenty do it in the morning. Drop a flare. Stone, and we still can't run. Okay, well, it's better. We can walk fast. That's the important thing. Let's go to bed while it's this late, and we can get up in the morning, eat some more stuff, and hopefully we can get it down to 45 so we can actually move a little bit faster. That would be nice. Right. Sleepy sleep time. Still can't run. Okay. Definitely get rid of some of this weight. Lose another 5. So. 10 for 200. Dog food. Screw it. Ugh, if this gives us food poisoning. No, we're fine, we're fine. Still got an open dog food tin. That's nasty. Okay, so it did give us... Did it give us a tin? It did. Got that. Don't need to lose a lot. We'll drop the stone. We'll refill the lantern. And drop the little container the oil comes in. That must weigh something. 0.10, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Still need to lose a lot. We don't need 5 cloth realistically, so let's try and fix up some of our clothes before anything else. Oh, come on. Okay, well that's useful, isn't it? I actually wanted to fix that. We got rid of it, but we didn't actually do anything with it. For God's sake! Third time. Come on. Silly now. Just let me fix this. Thank you. There. Now, what else should we fix up? I would fix up the boots, but we need leather. Trousers could do with it. Let's fix up that one. Yay, brilliant. That's something. Okay. Barely made a dent in our backpack, though. Okay, and this one's 300 calories. Let's eat that. And we got the candle bear. Festive. Okay. Still can't run. Let's think. We do have 2 hatchets. I could leave a hatchet, but it feels like it's a waste to do that. Now, let's leave it. Leave that, and then we will... We might just need to spend an extra day here, and we can read both these books. Yeah, if I can actually drink something, that'd be nice. We'll spend an extra day here. We'll read the 2 books. And then we can go to sleep, and then we can actually go, and we won't have a problem then. We have to read it, though. Great. One more. No, not that. Not the milk. We are going to desperately need some more water. Okay. Use up the last of this one then, anyway. Really is. Apparently reading a book is really thirsty work. Okay, so that one we can't do anything with. Because look, we've got 3 books. If we got rid of all these books, we would be fine. I'm not doing the milk, don't worry. I think we're... Oh, we leveled up. Yes, finally. We're going to have to cook up some more water. I think we're just going to have to stay the night here. Again. Get some water. And then we can... at the very least... yeah, read all those books. Hey, how's it going? I apologize for the graphics. For anyone joining. It looks horrendous. But it's the only way I can stop the game, the stream anyway, lagging to hell. Okay. Start a fire. Birch. cash. Oh god, it's 0% chance, 50% chance, 35% chance. Need a book. There's normally a book here. Did I burn them all? I think I burnt all the books. No. Oh, there's a book. Saved. Yeah, all that water's just gone from licking the pages of the books while they're reading. Oh, amazing. Right. Do that. The fire starter gears up to 90%. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ah, brilliant. No, I'm not burning my candles. 2, 3, and we're going to need to add something else, but at the very least we can cook up some water.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Water, yes. Yes, thank you. So that's going to take a little bit longer than an hour and 20. Okay, we need one more thing. The candle. We can burn the candle. There we go. Waste of a candle, but I'm not going to use it, and I'm not going to bring it back with me, so that's fine. Okay, that will do. Oh, we're waiting. Do we have anything else that we can actually drink while we're waiting? One more of them. I mean, sure, why not? There we go. And then we can read one of the pages. 2 hours out of 10. Yikes. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Read that one. That's 35 minutes. That's another... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Read another one. Yeah, lovely. 27 minutes. Oh, that actually did boil dry. Whoops. Didn't think it was going to. Doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter, to be honest. That was still enough water to keep us going. 2 litres is loads. And it's going to run out before we can actually read it all, isn't it? Yeah, same. Oh well. Go sleep. Right. Come on. We're so close to being able just to leave. Like, so close. To the point where I'm just tempted just to eat a few remaining bits and we can just go straight away. Yeah, we only need to lose like 1 kilo now. Eat that. I can use these and cook them, which is the only reason I'm not doing it. Eat that one. That one, although there is the risk of food poisoning. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, and how can forget the last 109 calories of that dog food. There we go. Brilliant. And we should be able to just drop that. Half a kilo to go. Yeah, we're doing all right. Pass a few hours. We'll sleep like 1. Yeah, there we go. Sleep 1. I should be, but I don't think I've mapped. I've only mapped a couple of bits. I really should be mapping it though. I have made notes, as and when. I say that and I can't even take it even if I want to. Okay, drop all them. we're going back in. I've mapped a couple of places, but not all of it. I really should do. But regardless, we can't go anywhere. Let's finish reading this. Right. That is a little bit less. And we should at least be able to walk now. / run if we want to. Drink that. Hey, we can run. Brilliant. All I wanted. It's a little bit cold. Let's map this while we're here, as I should be doing. Oh, there is a nest there. Yeah, I only mapped 2 places. Not great. I should have done more. But I'm sure we're going to come back here another time. It is very windy. Is it worth this? Yeah. We're going to go up the hill. There's a cave up there and a tree branch, hopefully. So we're going to go get both of them. Well, we're going to go explore it. See what we can do. Definitely get the sapling if it's there. If there's anything else, we will grab that before heading back to the dam. We've got the train truck thing, which is the upright one anyway. It's slightly further back from the derailed one. We can go explore that. There's sometimes something in there, like a magazine or something. Anyway, we'll go have a look at that. Then we will continue on. I think get the deer hide if we can from that corpse. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it. Because if we don't touch it, then it's just a natural infinite spawn for crow's feathers. So we might as well leave it. And then at least every time we come here, we do have infinite amount of crow's feathers next to the hydroelectric dam. I think that's a good plan. So, it's a bit of a funny cave to get to up here. You have to kind of... Not a smooth ride. You're going to be at risk of sprains, whatever you do, to be honest. But we'll try and alleviate that as much as possible. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, the lag hasn't done the stream series justice, unfortunately. I think I might just have to do a single player playthrough just to do it properly at this point. I think anyone joining now from the first episode, if they didn't watch the live stream, will be very, very confused at what's going on. Here we go. I was going to always do a single player version anyway at some point, but yeah, I think it is needed. Was that a sapling? Yeah, there we go. This is also another nice spot if you do want to set up a base because there's loads of rabbits here. I think there is a deer hide over here, or a deer carcass can spawn. And there's the cave. We'll quickly see if the deer is here. Sounds like it is, and it looks like it is from the crows. And we'll take the hide if we can. Looks like there's honey there as well. Ooh. Hello. Got an arrow. How is it 100% condition if it's hit the deer? That doesn't seem right. Let's harvest that. I love these animations as well. They look so cool. Really glad they added them. Shame my gloves aren't showing up though. There we go. Got the hide. We can't run anymore. Shame. Let's try and get this honey. We'll go back to the cave, and I think we'll have to do some inventory management again.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
We're
longer.
only just over. Well, we're going to try and rough it across the top of the hill. We're probably going to strain ourselves, cause a sprain doing it, but I think it's safer than trying to take on the wolves head on. We should be able to avoid most, if not all of them, doing it the way we are going to do it. Probably a good thing, seeing as we are super encumbered. Right, what's in here then? We've got a memento box, but I do not believe I got the key. Did not know we could get this. Amazing. Look. Hello. I'm sorry, very pixelated man. Another shell flare. This has been good. Take the charcoal. Map our area, as I should have been doing this whole time. Boom. That's quite nice. Okay. And I don't think we're going to need any more of that. We could take one. We're so encumbered already. Yeah, we don't. We need a memento key for that. I don't even know where we find that. I think it's on the actual lake itself. We can find it in one of the cabins. Yeah, I was going to say, I think we could have made a bow as soon as we got back. But that's crazy. That's crazy. We can make these. I believe these are from a mod, because I don't think these are from base game. But we can craft these from just a stick at a fire. It requires slightly less crow feathers. Or was that slightly more? Slightly more crow feathers. But it just requires sticks. We get 3 of them. And they're only good for hunting small game. But they might be quite good for trying to level up our bow. Before we attempt to use proper ones. Because I don't think we're going to want to waste our arrows. Because we're going to have very, very few of those. What's the time right now? We are still a few kilos out. How long is it going to take? That's going to take ages to research. Oh god, this is awful. 3 kilos up. Drop the fat. We do not need this fat. Didn't even mean to pick that up. So we're 2 kilos out. Okay. Sucks. It sucks. We found so much good stuff. Do we need this? The hive, it has a lot of calories for the honey. Let's harvest it, though, because technically we can save 0.5 kilos. Because we're not going to need the tallow, and we're definitely not going to need the tinder plugs. Drop the cash. Where's the tallow? Yep. How heavy are these? I think if we extract them, it's technically heavier, so I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to have to use some of the pork and beans. We can use like 2 or 3 of them. We'll be fine. A waste, because we could cook them up, but... Tallow you can make candles with. So, what the candles we found before... I haven't actually attempted to light them, but they're basically just a light source that I think can last 8 hours. Or you can throw them in a fire for like an hour's worth of fuel. Which I've kind of used them for. But, yeah, the tallow itself, it burns for, I think, 40 minutes. So it's quite good in that sense. But I've never actually made the candles myself. You just need to make a wick and blah, blah, blah. I could make pancakes. I'm not going to. No, we can't, because I need maple syrup, I think, for this. Where is it? Okay. Pancakes. Yeah, I need to have maple syrup, annoyingly. I don't know why, because you can have pancakes without maple syrup. Not as nice, but you can have them. 0.8, really? $800 calories. Oh, all the tins. Oh, come on, this isn't fair. Drop that. We'll keep walking. Well, no, put that away. Not resorting to that yet. We'll start walking, because we can still walk quite fast. And I'm sure when we get a little bit hungry, we'll be able to lose the last tiny bit that we need. We're not actually realistically going to run anytime soon. That's fine. Right. Goodbye, rabbits. And goodbye, Mystery Lake, really, at this point, because we are heading back to the hydroelectric dam. Well, we're going to have to sort out our stuff again. And then we're going to head back to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, poutine without gravy and cheese is just chips, isn't it? Or fries, if you're American. Yeah, I've never had poutine. I think I've inadvertently made something like poutine, but I've never actually had it. I imagine it's incredibly nice, but I don't know. Wouldn't know because I've never had it. Right. Let's try and stick to the edge. We kind of want to be able to look out over, see where the wolves are. They are close, but they're going to be next to the derailed part. It's a bit sad because I think we've missed a corpse, at least a deer corpse, and potentially a human corpse, with a couple of bits of loot at the derailed spot just down there. Because of the two wolves that are there. But we'll come back another time. But the next... Yeah, it's just over there. But where we want to go is just up here. Say, on the track still. Yeah, the overturned train we came down before is just there. But there is another carriage type thing just up here as well. Which is upright. And usually, what you can find is you can find like a magazine. I found ammo in there before. All sorts of stuff can spawn. I think you can find like the knife in there. It's been a long time since I've really, well, worked out exactly what you can find. But I found all sorts of stuff in there before. But the only thing is there are normally wolves that patrol it as well. Oh, the risk of spraying is high. There it is, just there. Although it does look fairly clear. For anything else, let's try and lose this last bit of weight. Okay, we can now run. That's good. I would rather try and scare it away than shoot it. I'd rather save the ammo for when I need it most. Haven't seen a wolf yet, though. Door is right there. I think we're lucky. I think they're back there and couple in the forest, and we killed the one on the bridge. I'm hoping that they won't have moved around. Here we go. What have we got then? Right, practical gunsmithing. Do not look at the book. Oh, I need to change those textures. We've got a pry bar. I'm going to leave it. We've already got at least one. Oh, God, what's going on with that? Put it back. Let's make a note of it.
I can barely walk with this much.
I don't know what this is called. Don't know what this thing is called. Train cabin thingy mabobby. There we go. Done. We could take those as well. Ragged mittens. It would be good to have a spare. What's that? No ginger cookies. Okay, fine. Oh, there is a knife. God damn it! I just lost everything. Okay, back to being encumbered again. We're fine. Don't need to run anyway. We're just going to have a nice, relaxing walk along the railroad tracks. It was interesting. I watched a YouTuber yesterday at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I think they're called there's a channel called Outdoor Boys, I think it was called, which basically showed this this guy doing pretty much what I'm doing now, but just walking along Exton train tracks, trying to traverse the Alaskan wilderness for 3 days and try and get back. It was quite interesting. It's quite nice actually watching it in real life and seeing what people have to deal with, and some of them just live out there. It's crazy. People deal with. Nuts. Yeah, it's interesting actually watching it in real life. Right. I'm presuming that is actually the engine of the train, or the front, rather than anything else. But yeah, I like what I called it. Oh, another wolf. I did want to get that deer hide, but is there going to be another wolf? There's normally two. It's Stalkers. There's not normally one on its own. We've killed one. I reckon we can do another one. We're already encumbered anyway. We've only got the bridge to cross. We're fine. No, I kind of like doing calm stuff. I don't tend to like shouting. Yeah. Just play it calm. You don't want to panic. Very, very different things. Watching and doing it in real life is, yeah, it's nuts. I wasn't going to touch it, was I? I was going to leave it for the crows. It doesn't matter. Let's just harvest it. Should we take the guts and the meat? How long is it going to take? Sure, it might as well. Because as soon as we start, if we're going to Pleasant Valley anyway, we're not going to be able... It'll probably despawn, I think, before we come back. Once we've started it, it's kind of like a clock. And we've only got one, so that's fine. Yeah, because if we just harvested the hide, by the time we came back here next time, whenever that would be, it would have disappeared. So I'm kind of glad we did harvest it all. We've got a little bit of meat as well, so we can enjoy some venison when we get back into our little hidey hole. It was amazing watching his channel though, and seeing like, I mean, how difficult it is, but also how he made it look so simple. But he would make like little dugouts every evening, and just dig in the snow until he reached ground, and then he'd just pile it around him, make himself a little shelter. It was amazing. In this, makes it look so much more complicated, making a little shelter. He just had a little shovel and he just dug a little hole and made a campfire and a little tent. He did have, like, 3 sleeping bags and all the thermals, but still. Oh, yeah, if you want to do that in real life, yeah, that's nuts. Oh, we got a Wolfie. I forgot about him. Suppose we could harvest the meat from you as well. How long is that going to take? Oh, God. A long time. 1 hour and 10, though. That's not bad. What about the guts? Do we need the... Oh, we got the guts already. Okay, fine. Well, a very, very slow walk to the gate. We'll be alright. Could check for crow feathers, actually, but I think we'll be alright. Cool. Well. I can hear the wolves, but the gate is so close. I really hope we're going to be alright. Say that, they're probably all converging on my location right now. They've smelled the meat, and now they're after me. I think they are actually after me. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Whoop! There we go. Right, we're in. We're safe. Good. Thank goodness. Right. We got all that meat, which is lovely. I think we don't really have anything to start a fire with. Do we have any... Oh, hang on. Was that the condition of that meat? 6% rancid wolf meat. I think we get some condition back if we cook it. But I'm not sure if it's worth even trying. That's, might just end up chuck it. I think... No, let's just chuck it. We're taking so long to walk. Yeah, it's not worth it. We got the experience from harvesting it anyway. So that's the important thing. Are you smelly to get attracted? You can do... I've done it in single player before. You pick up... I leave meat outside because it lasts a bit longer. But if you have 3 smelliness, you can attract wolves from quite a long way away. And if you actually want to hunt them, yeah, just go somewhere fairly safe, get a load of meat, and yeah, you can just attract them like that. Yeah, so we cooked that, left outside for a couple of days. It's only gone down like, what, 1%? We can only eat 1 or 2 of these, like every couple of days. That's not bad. Let's chuck them in there. Then, they are not quite cured. I didn't think they were going to be. But still, let's get that out. Move them downstairs, at least so it's with the rest of our gear. Luckily it's not an Aurora, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to step on the cables, because we'd just get electrocuted. Oh, the graphics. Oh, it looks awful. Oh, I'm so sorry for this. Yeah, your player would stink in this. Like, absolutely reek. I mean, the amount of clothes they wear... I mean, you can't get overheated in this. You're just like, I'm full temperature. But really, the amount of clothes I'm wearing, I haven't been cold at all. I would be sweating. We've got so many layers on. And if we're not cold, we're going to be warm. Yeah, we would stink. We've butchered like deers and wolves and everything. It's we'd be nasty, really, really nasty. But oh well. My only concern right now is that I don't think. Well, no, I think I did leave some water behind before I left. Oh no, it's not a proper reflection. It's risk of internal parasites. It's 1%, so it happens every time you eat gamey meat. Well, not gamey, like wolf or bear meat, predator meat. Basically, we'll leave that because the chance of actually getting it is so slim. There's no point. We could eat another piece, and we would still be likely fine because we'd only go up to 4%. But we just need to wait, like, I think it's 24, 48 hours, and it'll just go away on its own. So it's, as long as you don't eat like a ton of it, you should technically be all right. If you do get parasites, it's not great. But it's not the end of the world from what I gather. I've never actually had it myself. But I don't think it's awful. Let's take the other water. So, now we've got the fun game of what do we take with us today? But way too much stuff to take. Like I said, we're going to have to do a couple of trips with all this because it's just too much stuff. I think I'll take some of the food, a couple of sewing kits back. Just keep clicking yes. All this. Yeah, the matches, that and that and that. We'll see how much we've got at the end of this. Reishi mushrooms would be good. The jerry can, one's empty, not that one. That's the one I kind of wanted to take. Yeah, we're going to have to make multiple chips, but I think I've just picked everything up. We can technically walk, but that's 64. So yeah, I'm going to just kind of semi-organize stuff so that we do have a pile. This is the pile of stuff that we're going to leave with us. So, the honey... So many calories, though. Let's leave some of the... Oh, so many calories. I don't know. I feel like I should take all the high-calorie stuff and the stuff we can cook with, because at least then we can level up our cooking. This weighs next to nothing, and the problem is it makes us really thirsty. We'll leave some of the coffee, definitely. Leave the fat. We'll leave a knife. We will leave a hatchet. Or did I already leave a hatchet? I think I left a hatchet, didn't I? Yeah. We'll leave that. And that as a spare. We'll leave that many flares. There's no point taking the fresh gut. It's just going to attract the wolves. Okay. 2 sewing kits. We'll leave that. Some matches. Okay. Yeah, I've got way too much stuff. We've got it down a little bit. Not as much as I would like, though. Okay. Anyway, we can walk a tiny bit faster. We might just have to leave the fresh hides here so that they can cure, and we can just come back from them when they are done. I think that's probably the better way to do it. There's no point lugging the fresh stuff, because we'll still have to wait regardless for multiple days. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah. Let's try and start a fire. We have no fuel. Of course we don't. Oh, God. Now I'm going to need to figure out... Right, I need to drop the books that we need to read. Because otherwise I'm going to get very confused. Yeah, we can use all of those. Okay, start a fire. Lamp oil. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool, it's like that. Reclaimed wood. Let's cook up some water. Yep. Place our skillets. Up our gamey venison. Nice. Can we cook anything else while we're here? We could actually cook some bannocks. I'm not going to because they end up weighing quite a lot and we barely use any of the flour itself. we could make some oatmeal. Let's cook up the pinnacle peaches. I was saving them for cooking pies into. But honestly, that looks really strange. Honestly, I feel like it's probably just worth cooking these ones up. Banged up ones. Let's cook some more water while we're here. There we go. And at least we've got some spare for when we come back another time. Which will be fine. 22 minutes until boiled. It'll just be done. Cup. You're right, I'm an idiot. Why did I didn't even notice I still had it on. Such a dingbat. Well, that was a massive waste, wasn't it? Oh well. I still have plenty, don't I? I'm hoping I do. Not that much. Oh god. Yeah, that was my bad. That was stupid of me. It's fine. It's fine. We can always get some more. We need to go fishing, but we still could get some. Oh well. Right. Let's have a drink, goes. Oh! If there's an aurora, can we read? Just, not like I can actually see where my... I don't think we can. I just saw them all. Come on, let me pick them up. Try and read this one. Probably not. That's too dark. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, there we go. Aurora's here. Cool. Right, so... should be able to do an hour of that. There we go. It's bright enough. We are very tired. But it might be worth sleeping 3 hours. Yeah, but what about the flashlight? There we go. Flashlight works. Boop boop. I can't do anything with it. I can read anyway, but we can't read if we are too tired. Let's just try and see how much I can do. 2 hours. Not worth it. Drink a bit more. Is it? Use. Yeah, too dark again. Great. Okay. Come on. There. Sleep a little bit. Done. That's not too bad. We are moving extremely slowly. Let's eat the food that we've got. Cooked venison, at least. Here are some of that. How heavy is that still? Are we full on calories? No, we're not full on calories. Our risk of parasites is tiny. I'm going to risk eating another one. It goes up to 4%, but I'd rather just get rid of some of the weight. Bring that. There we go. Just thinking, do we have another bedroll? I can't remember if we've got another bedroll back at Pleasant Valley. I honestly can't remember. I feel like we'll have to pick that one up if we don't. Annoyingly, we left the other one, which I could have taken, but decided not to. Let's take that. And the 2 guts. And now we're going to have to leave a few more bits before we finally head off once again. So... do we finish reading that? We do have 2 books I could read before I head off. That's an extra kilo of weight we could save. Don't know. Right, let's have a look in here. Is there anything we are not using currently? We could repair them if I had some cloth. But I don't have any cloth. Of course I don't. Okay. We're going to go drop a couple of kilos of water. Drop that. There we go. And I think we're going to drop... Take the work pants. I'll swap those out for that. Those ones. We could swap them both out. They are better. No, I'm gonna keep one here. Drop that. I'll drop the other ones. Just we've got some spare ones here as well. We'll drop that. We need the cured hide. Half of the point of us being here. Right. Drop the cider. Keep that because there's going to be a bear inside. Another flare. We do not need that. We don't need that. How many emergency stims do we have? I feel like we could probably leave one here. We're fine with that. We'll drop a couple more of them. Like you say, we don't need 5. Leave one of them. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly getting somewhere. It's tough. I hate being a hoarder like this. It's awful. It sucks ass. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to do 2 trips. Realistically, we've got too much stuff. We could drop the birch saplings. Because they need to dry anyway. We've got 4 days. If we want to get level up cooking, yes, because they're good for bannocks and stuff. Tell you what, everything that needs curing it's going to take like 6 days regardless. Drop them. It would be nice to have, but I can just do another trip. It wouldn't take long to just do a single trip. So really, it doesn't matter what we leave. Don't need that. There's a ton. In that sense, I guess we don't need the rifles, both of them, do we? Probably not. I think you're right. We don't need the cooking stuff right now. I'll leave them. Don't even need the flashlight right now. Drop. That's nearly. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. A couple more kilos, we're done. We'll leave the military coat. Yeah, because we can just come back and pick that up again. We're not wearing it, so that's fine. Okay. Now we should be able to run. And there's about 20 kilos, maybe up to 25 that I'm going to need to come back and get. So I'm going to need to make sure that we have a very sparse inventory for when we come back to get the rest of it. We are a little bit stinky, and that's because of the meat we've got, isn't it? Yeah, we've got 3 bits of meat. And we can't risk eating anymore because of the internal parasites. Okay, I think I might just gonna have to... I'll leave them outside. Then they might last a bit longer. But we can always come back and have a quick snack on as soon as we get here. Oh, come on, let me over. Thank you. Right. Okay. Pitch blackness. Get the lamp oil out. Or get the lamp out, and let's light it briefly. Just so we can get outside, and I'll turn it off this time, instead of wasting all the fuel. There you go. Lovely. Meat is heavy, you're right. So. And drop that. Cool. So we've got a couple of kilos to play around with, worst case scenario. But it does mean we can run, which is the important thing. Now, I'm going to do the same as what I did when I came here. And we are going to go along the top to try and avoid any wolves. There's going to be 2 here. I could just kill them. Which would mean that it's safer next time I come, but I don't think it's worth it. If we were going to stay here for a little while, I would kill them, because then we can just harvest all the meat, go up there and cook them. But again, it's not worth showing that on camera. Maybe another time. Hey, how's it going? What is that? Was that me dropping something, or has that always been there? Oh, there's just some... I'm going to put that there for next time. Weird. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Anyway, temperature's nice. It's midday. Still got time. We're going to try and sneak up onto this rock. Avoid the wolves. It does look like there's a rabbit right... Oh, God. Looks like there's a rabbit right there. How have I done this before? I swear I've done this before. There we go. Up and over. There's a rabbit right there, which makes me think the wolves are probably in the middle, which is not good for us. What's the carcass there? Does that mean they've killed something? I don't remember there being a body there before. Maybe I'm wrong. There is a deer there. I don't remember seeing a deer there before. See if we can get to it. Be nice to take a hide back with us. We do have a little bit of wiggle room for weight. We could... Oh, no, we don't. There's stuff that's cured in the cave, isn't there? I forgot about that stuff. Oh, there's even more. Okay, oh, no, I'm going to have to leave it. If I leave it, then at least I can harvest it for the feathers and stuff. That's not too bad. The wolves are not there. Where the hell are the wolves? If I don't touch it, I can harvest it for feathers. But I'm really worried because I can't see the wolves up there. Khan's there. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Sneaky does it. Sneakily does it. Sneakily does it. Fine. Yeah, brilliant. No, the wolves are over there, I just can't see them. We'll get that deer next time we're here. Maybe. I don't know. I think the stuff that we've got in the cave is not much. I think it's about 5 kilos max. Again, I can leave it, just take a few bits, the stuff that's been drying. Probably the branches, because then at least we can get another bow set up. Although we do have a bow now. How many arrows do we have? I love that we've got 2 rifles. We've only got 1 arrow. I thought we had more than that. That's... Oh no, we've got 0 arrows now because we've notched it. Okay, fine. But that's alright. At least we've got a bow. I can't believe we found that, though. That's nuts. The whole point is going to gather branches so we can make one, and we just find one out of the blue. Amazing. Okay. We're alright. Time to head back to our comfy cave. We will pick up what we can. Hopefully the branches that we left, however long ago we left them, I think it must be Well, it must be about 6 days now. Well, it's at least 5 days, maybe 6. They should be cured now. Just lovely. Oop, that way. Then, before the end of the stream, hopefully we can make it back to base. I can start working on some more arrows. Because once we've got a bow and arrows, we're set. Like, we won't have any issues. Really, we don't even need the rifle at that point. Although we've got plenty of ammo for it, so we might as well use it if we've got it. But I think arrows are... I find them more... It's kind of easier to use, in a way. Obviously, the range isn't as great, but I find them more accurate. They don't have the recoil that you get with guns, so... Ah, cheers, thank you. See you later. Yeah, I find arrows a lot more useful. I mean, in my personal playthrough, I got a bow and arrow fairly recently, and I never really used them before. I just hunted massive packs of wolves with them because they were bugging me. And it's surprisingly easy, because if you hit one and it embeds itself in the target, they will bleed out. Even if it's a bear. You can kill a bear with one arrow if it sticks in it. So, really, really good to know. It's kind of a useful indicator that if you can see the arrow in it, you know it will die. Right. Back in our little cave. Might have to sleep here. Thinking about it. Take the stick just in case we do have to. Don't think we're going to need the... Don't think we're going to need this, but I'll get it out just in case. It's looking a little bit dark in this section. Yeah, we're going to need it. Right, now the moment of truth is how much I actually dropped here last time. I don't think it was that much, but if it was more than 5 kilos... we might be in a bit of trouble if we wanted to do it in only one more trip. Here we go. This doesn't look very good. Bunch of coal. Cured gut. Cured maple, cured deer.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Cured maple. How much is that? Oh, that's manageable. It's not that bad. And that was all stuff that I don't think I really needed anyway. Chuck that down for a minute. Yeah, it's like the fuses and things. It's the cloth. Got some cured leathers. Actually, we could stop here for a bit. I would like those. Let's drink up what we can. And I think... Yeah, I'm not going to use the blue flares, don't worry. Let's keep walking. We'll just get out of here, then I'll turn this off. We need to lose about 2 kilos. But that was, just before I do keep walking, just to check how many branches that was. Where was it? It would be in here. 5 birch branches, 4 maple saplings. Technically, we can make the traverse with this if we get a workbench, and that is a bunch of arrows. We're very happy. That's good. It was definitely like a good idea leaving them where I did. But we just now need to manage our weight ever so slightly now. Probably just a case of eating a couple of bits, and we'll be alright. My only concern at this point is getting back. It's not that far, but we potentially have to get past a bear and a handful of wolves. It's not ideal, especially when we're in the state we're in. So I'm wondering, before we leave the cave, whether it is worth going to sleep here. We're already, by the time we get out of here and we walk halfway, we'll be at half condition. So it's not going to be great regardless. A few more bits that I dropped last time. So I think let's rest here. Let's extinguish this. So let's have a quick peek at what everything we've got. How many hours do we have? 5 on that. How many hours on that? 3. Read the rest of that. Should have just enough time. Nice, brilliant. We can then use that to light a fire. Which is good. We'll use that stick as tinder. There we go, brilliant. Do we need to light a fire? I don't think we do. We'll just drop these 2 here, so we can light a fire if need be later on. Drink a little bit more. And then, yeah, we'll sleep here, and then in the morning, we should have plenty of spare capacity. We might even do now after finishing off the food that we opened and weren't able to finish off. I'm not thirsty, of course I'm not. I will be after eating this. There you go, nice. Cool. Well, nearly there. Yeah, by the morning we'll be fine. And we're finally at level 2 fire starting. Hallelujah. It's only taken forever. A little bit easier to light fires now, thank God. Right. It feels like 20 degrees. Lovely. 10 hours. We're not going to sleep that long. But still. Oh. Another aurora? Really? Oh, how weird. Oh, well, we can read some more then. How long do we have of the night? Well, we might be able to get a good hour in. Keep reading. It's clearly not too dark to read. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's silly. We drink some more of this. There we go. Pick that up before I forget to pick it up. At least we are now within weight, which is nice. What's our calorie situation looking like? We're alright. We'll eat that because it's low condition. And... trying to work out weight capacity, what's probably best to eat. I think we'll be alright eating for now. I don't want to open that, because if I open that, we'll get the bear out of it, and I think that will affect everything. Although, to be fair, how heavy is it now? I think each bear weighs 10, so that's 15 saved. Let's do it. See what bear we get, because we could just drop it. See, yeah, we've already got that one. Leave it. Festive bear. You are staying here. We don't need another festive bear. Just double check. Yeah, we definitely got the festive bear. Cool. Right. Well. 1 kilogram short. That's not bad. Let us rest. Last 3 hours. Okay, I think we should... Can we read now? It's pitch black. Technically, it's daytime. Yeah, we can read. Despite the fact it's pitch black. As soon as the sun, the 2 sides come above the top, it's fine. Let's just finish reading this entirely. We can drop it. Nice. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, we ran out of... Oh, I don't know. Drink the rest of that. Read 1 more hour of the book. We can drop it. And then we can carry on our little trip. Lovely. Drop it. Didn't mean to do that. Drink that. And how many calories? We can actually eat the honey and we'll be fine. Good, because that's 1/2 kilo. Excellent. Right then. Which way? This way. Continue. No, it wasn't. It was the other way. For God's sake. Is it worth lighting this? I think it probably is, because I really can't see where I'm going. Despite the fact I know the exit is really close. I think we might have to eat quite a few of these caffeine sweets that we've got as well. Because we did... Or should I... I think what I'll do is quickly. We've got some time. I'll sleep a couple more hours. But we can't. There. Sleep 3 more hours. That should leave us enough time to at least get to the broadcast station before it gets too dark. Got plenty of everything now. My only concern is lack of water. We do have the condensed milk if we need it. I think we'll be alright. There we go. And all gravy. We've got the cave there. We do need to watch out for bears and wolves. But I think I'm going to take the leisurely pace. I could try and cut through, and it would be quicker, but there is the risk of wolves. So I think sticking to the cliffside as much as possible is probably the safest way. There is, like I said, there is a bear that can spawn around here. I don't know if we didn't see it, did we? But it can spawn around here. Near the transmission place. So we do need to be a bit careful. But we'll take the leisurely loot round. And then we'll go along the road. We do have the flares, so we don't need to worry too much. And we've got everything else. Worst case scenario, we've got the guns. Yeah, just going to keep it nice and steady. Nice, relaxed pace. At the very least, it doesn't seem to have been much lag this episode, which is nice, apart from that very brief moment where we had the hiccup with Streamlabs. So, yeah, I think a little bit more successful. But I will try and fix that for next time, because now that I know it definitely is Streamlabs that's causing the issue. It could be any number of reasons. But I will try and narrow down what the issue is exactly. And hopefully, for next time, we will have it on full textures, rather than having it half like I currently am, because it is horrendous. Hey, how's it going? We're just on our way back to base after a pretty successful time in Mystery Lake. We've got everything we need, I think, to survive pretty much long term. It would be nice to have some more arrows, but I think one more trip back to where we came from, the hydroelectric dam, and we will have everything we need. So I think it's been pretty successful, really. Right. Can hear some wolves. Actually, I think they're pretty much in the direction we're going, which is a little bit of a worry. We did see a wolf here before, didn't we? It was about there, so it's probably the same one. If there's any more crow feathers around this body, we'll pick that up. And we will push on back to base. Was this a bear cave? I can't remember. We have been in here, haven't we? We must have been. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, no more crow feathers. Keep going. It's been quite a nice stream, I think. It's been pretty chillaxed, really. Yeah, we haven't... It's been quite nice. We've once again found stupidly lucky stuff. Got another rifle. We've got some much better gear. Even... That wolf. That's where I hold a wolf bark. Little one. No, I think it must be my imagination. Yeah, we've just been really lucky, really. Let us have some of these drops. Yeah, I know it's been a while since it came out now. I do as well. So we are on Stalker mode, so it's, well, second hardest difficulty, but it is pretty up there just with the aggression of animals. It makes it that much harder. So we've got a couple of mods. I did make a mod list on the description, which is hopefully in the description now. It's definitely in the first and second stream. Might be in this one. Pretty sure it is. But there's a bunch of them. So most of them that are added is like refuel our lanterns. We've got some more food items that are spawned in, a few more clothing items that are spawned in. We have, I think the biggest mod we've got is the ability to grow crops. So particularly the plants you can get in vanilla, so rose hips and reishi mushrooms, and the other bits that we can get, so burdock and stuff. And we can also grow some more custom ones like potatoes, carrots, and blueberries, although they require a bit more specialist kit. But kind of plan for this series, my overall end goal is I would like to survive for 100 days. Don't know if that's actually going to happen. But really, my other goal is to, at the very least, grow some potatoes. I think that's quite a good aim to do. Yeah, I'm sorry, comment section. I'm going to have to drink some milk. We're very low on water. Right. I will save the tiniest little drip. Oh, it might not have updated. Okay. It's definitely in the last 2 streams. I will try and update that for next time. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it would be in this, but apparently it didn't pass over. Yeah, so there's a bunch of them, but for the most part, the more interesting ones are the clothing ones, the growing stuff, fuel management, and yeah, and the food. They're the main ones. In terms of like rules, it's just whatever Stalker throws at us at this point. There's enough rules in this to yeah, I don't need to set my own right now. I'm sorry, but I needed to have it. Keep having these. Oh, I didn't realize it drained that much. Why is a piece of candy draining that much water? Right, I'm gonna have to finish that open milk. There we go. Waste of calories, but oh well. We'll keep the 1 can.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I'm sorry, but we've got 1 can left. I could easily drink that now, and probably wouldn't touch the side in this case. So even if we are starved, like dying of thirst, dehydration, we will probably be fine before we go back to base. Even still, though. I'm pretty sure there is water that I left back there, but it's just in case, for some reason, I didn't make enough water before we left. Right, but anyway... Pretty sure... Yeah, it's like, there's the bridge that we cross over. And that's the base there. So a hop, skip, and a jump, and we'll be home. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have another one of those caffeine candies, especially if they're going to cause that much dehydration. Yeah, I can do, but not right now. Just because there's lots of wolves about, and the base is literally just there. Once I get there, I can boil up some snow. It's one of the easiest things in this game is water management because you are surrounded by snow, so you don't really need to worry about collecting it. You can just boil it up as you go. You don't even need to go outside to collect it in game. It's just done automatically. It's always really nice because most games water management is the issue, really. Survival ones anyway. So you have to go collect it, then you have to boil it, and blah, blah, blah. In this, you don't actually have to collect it. It's just boiling straight up. So I'm not going to cut across, because there tends to be a lot of wolves in these, well, old orchards. But we'll go down this one. I don't know if I opened the letterbox. Have a quick look in there. Yep. Ooh, thank you. Newspaper. I can't remember if I left anything in the little shed. I think we might have done. So have a quick look in there. I'm pretty sure I definitely left some seeds and things in there. Do a little run. There we go. Right then. Did I not? I swear I left stuff in here. Maybe not. There's a soil bag there that I missed. Oh, and improvised gardening tools. How did I miss this? Alright. Good. I've got them. So what? I had scrap metal. I had some cotton toques. That's fine. I thought we had seeds, but maybe we took them with us. Or / already put them back in the base. I get confused very, very easily. So there's two things that are quite good about this base. It's very flat and open, so you can see all the wolves. The other thing is that the wolves tend to be fairly easy to predict. They tend to be on the left-hand side and behind the main base. And there's also tends to be a deer around here. There is the concern that if you can't see any wolves, that probably means there's a bear nearby. Because the bear does trek, or one of the bear spawns anyway, does trek right in front of the base. So the worry is if we don't see any wolves, that might mean there's a bear. And although we have all the firepower in the world right now, with the fact that we've got 2 rifles, a revolver, and bow and arrow, technically, I do not want to fight a bear right now. The house looks horrendous. I'm not even looking at it. For those of you who joined or didn't see, I had to check. There was... Oh, there we go. There was... The game crashed mainly because Streamlabs was throwing up so many errors. I don't know what the errors were about. It was something to do with there was lag and it wouldn't stop lagging. But there was no lag in my actual game. It was just lag for Streamlabs. And then they ended up crashing the game because of whatever the reason. So I had to change the graphical settings to try and stop the lag, which it did. But, yeah, now the textures all look absolutely horrendous. So I apologize for that. Anyway, let's see what we've got in here. So everything is cured. Good. Nothing I need to drop, which is nice. So I'm hoping I did, plan ahead. I did. Let's drink some water. Ah, lovely. Right. We definitely need to start this base, because this looks awful. I think I might need to pop some... Oh, I did already have a festive one. No. Oh, I lugged that all the way for no reason. Got the ruined bird eggs still. I'll leave them, because at one point I will hopefully be able to actually cook them or do something with them. Yeah, I think maybe next episode I might try and just tidy up the base a bit. I might do a little bit now. I like to make it look a little bit nice. So that's at least pop our cooking stuff up here. And some of our food. Make it just look that little bit nicer. Before we end the episode. Cooking oil can go there. Stop. There we go. Our tasty carrot. I think we kind of want all the stuff that we use for cooking at the top. And then we can use all the other canned goods at the bottom. I don't even know if half of the broth will actually work or not, seeing as there was a bug from the last update, which meant that any broth that you had already in the game became 0 calories, just because of the bug. So we do have that. I think we can still use it in cooking, though. I think it just, technically, you can't eat it directly, from what I understand, anyway. Go. But luckily we've got so much honey, and honey is 800 calories a piece. So we are fine. We are absolutely A-okay for calories and food. We won't have any issues. Really. For quite a long time. Technically, as I've said before, you can live off 600 calories a day. We can make pancakes, you're right. I was waiting for you to notice. That's one of the things I'm planning on doing before we end the episode. Yeah, where's my train of thought going? We can live off 600 calories a day, technically. But if we did that, we lose our well-fed perk. And that means that we can only carry 30 kg instead of 35. So that's the reason that I'm not doing that. Although technically we would live a lot... Well, we would consume a lot less calories. Like a lot less than what we currently are. But I think it's worth, especially when we're traveling anyway, having those extra 5 carry capacity. I do need to get that backpack, the what's it called? The technical backpack. The one that basically allows us to carry more. I've never had it before, and I don't know how to get it. So that's going to be interesting trying to find. I might have to look that up between episodes. But I might be something to do fairly early on. So, anyway, pick up the spare clothes that we've got. Chuck them in here. And then we will cook up some pancakes. Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. Right. Put some more clothes in this one then. Do. That's full. Good. We didn't put anything that we needed to keep away. No, we're fine. Cool. Excellent. So, let's get a little bit of stuffs. Get that out. Get that out. We will get that out. Good. Do we have anything else to cook with or make a fire with? Don't know. Not sure. Start fire. Hopefully we've got some tinder. Yeah, we're fine. Chance 75. 85 with the fire striker. Let's use the fire striker. It's a bit of a waste, I guess, but... Oh, the graphics are horrendous. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to cook up some pancakes. Let's get the other wood here. There we go. We can burn the festive bear as well. We've already got one. We'll get some water cooked up. We've got all these pots. We might as well use them. So that's placed down the other skillet. Look, we've actually got enough to fill everything. Every slot now. Amazing. Cook those up. Then, cook some pancakes. Oh, it's the first time I've actually made pancakes in this game, so that's going to be fun. 8 minutes till they're done. We could cook some bannocks. How many do we get of these? Does it say? Don't know. I think we get 2? Let's make some more. Because we get 2 bannocks when we make them. Go. Take them. And it's water that we're lacking. Oh, I can't see the water. Water around here somewhere. No, I can't see anything. No, we're going to have to leave it. 4 minutes till ready, 4 minutes, 27 minutes until that's done. Cook. Let's just cook some more water. Classic pancakes, hot and heartening. Take them. Let's cook up some more water. So how many calories do you actually have? There's no point having the pancakes right now. What we can do is... How long's left until... Oh, we've got ages. Actually, how long's left in that? Loads. Okay. Do an hour. Go. 25 minutes to boiled. 1 hour left. Now we can cook some more. Let's cook some bannocks. Because we get 2 of these, now 1,000 calories each. Amazing. Yeah, might as well cook some more. Yeah, we've got just enough time. Boil dry. Dry. 27 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. Boil dry and boil dry. Excellent. Now, how many kgs of water? 9. Amazing. Drop that much. Maple syrup can go back on the shelf. Next 10 minutes. Lovely. Nice. And I reckon I'll just put the roll bed here. So, in terms of pancakes, we only got 1 each. Was that worth it? How much do we need for pancakes? In terms of 0.5 and 12. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think the pancakes are worth it. I know it's nice. I think bannocks are much better for calorie consumption, aren't they? Yeah. You get more from that than that. And you get 2 each. I don't know. Yeah, I think pancakes are probably nice to have, but I think actually in terms of calories, these are much, much more useful. So, what are we looking like calorie-wise? We can eat some pancakes. Nommy, nommy, nom. Amazing. We have like the equivalent of a bite left. Lovely. Let's go to sleep. Oh. Aurora. Just before the lights come on. Probably not even going to be able to... I would read, but I don't think there's any point. We're not going to be able to. Pick that up. Assume that. Alright. Go outside. Go on our balcony. See what the weather's like. Hi, thank you very much. We can look out at the beautiful aurora with these awful graphic settings I've got. Normally it's so pretty, and now it looks horrendous. It will look better for next episode. Well, hopefully. I had to change it to stop the lag. The stupid amounts of lag that are being caused for some reason. Right, can we read while we're out here? I think it's a bit lighter while we're out here. There we go. Let's read this book. Through it. 6 hours well spent. There we go. Field dressing. And we got to carcass harvesting level 2. Nice. So, that means 10% reduction in meat harvesting times. Amazing. Cooking. We're nearly level 3 in cooking. Cool. Brilliant. So, that will be really good. When we get to level 3, I believe we get a lot more calories and it's quicker cooking. So that'll be nice. We get that. We got level 2 archery from reading the book before the start of the stream. Because I read a magazine. But, yeah, bow sway minus 25%. Damage plus 10. That's amazing. We're doing all right. And we got the mending. So 65% chance of successful repair. Repair chance, 10%. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. This is the thing we want to get out. Once we get to level 5 in this, we have no problem. We can survive indefinitely because we can hunt the stupid amount of wolves in the local area because there's hundreds of them. If I poke my nose out... Here, crows. They're flying over here. We'll probably be able to see that there's 3 just there. Is that 4th? That might even be 4. So yeah, kind of nuts how much there is around here. There's no charcoal in there. How bizarre. Ooh, that's mine though. Thank you. Cool. We can't do anything with this, can we? I've seen it before, but I think it's just like a prop building. We can't actually go in, can we? No, didn't think so. Thought I'd check. So now that we've done that, yeah, level 5 got distracted. Level 5 we can hunt wolves, then we can cook and eat the meat without risk of parasites. Is what I was getting at. And because we've got so many wolves around, we will have unlimited food. Anywho, let's go into our little basement. Make our way slowly over to here. And still can't believe we found the flare here. It's ludicrous. Oh, there is another battery. Nearly missed that. Nice. So, let us make... We can make deerskin gloves. That's pretty cool. And deerskin boots. Nice. And we can make this, but I'm not going to because it will waste all our maple saplings. And I want to save them really for the survival bow. But let's make... we don't need birch saplings for anything else, do we? I don't think we can use them for anything else. This is a humid kit that I was talking about you make the blueberries with. So we need a battery for that metal box. We need to make it the forge. Electrical parts. Well, we've got some back in the cave that we left, so we could always pick them up on the way back. Gardening mesh we've got, I think, quite a lot of. Tape roll, we found one of them. That is back at... where is it? Back at the hydroelectric dam. We've definitely got one of them. We might have another one here. So we could potentially, at least we've got the stuff to make one of these, which means we could actually grow blueberries, which is amazing. And simple arrows. Need arrow shafts. That's what we can make with that. I don't think there's anything else in particular that uses... No, there's not. There's nothing else that uses these, so we might as well just make all the arrow shafts. 15 of them. There we go. Boom. And then we should be able to make some simple arrows. How many can we make? Only 2. Why is that? The crow feathers. Okay. Is it going to get too dark before we make both of them? No, we're fine. Good. Right, we've now got 3 arrows. It's not quite everything I would like, but it's a good start. It's a very, very, very good start, in fact. So, pick up that last cloth over there. And let's go back up. I think before I end the stream, I would quite like to hunt something with our bow. I think that'd be quite fun. Maybe I'll try and get a wolf over here in the morning. Because then at least, although we can only kind of eat 1 bit of wolf meat a day, at the very... Because the intestinal parasite is gone now. At the very least, we can leave it outside and it's just extra food, and also we can practice cooking with it. We can easily get level 3 if we cooked all the wolf meat. So I think it's probably a good thing to do. What I could do... We've got these spare cans now. And we've got these. Do we have any filtered water? I think we've got 1. Raindrops. There we go. Plant nutrients. Get one of them. And wherever it is, in place gardening tools. There we go. So, we had with us we should have, reishi mushrooms. To extract some of them, we can extract some of the rose hips, and we can start growing our own. Yep. Now, is it worth... Let's have a quick look. I don't know if it's actually worth doing it in the cans. Let's have a quick peek. So, because I think it uses exactly the same. If we use a pot planter or a can planter, it still uses exactly the same amount of distilled water. Ah, thank you. Yeah, that was bugging me. I was meant to look it up before the start of the episode. Thank you. Ingrid is the name of our character. Cheers. See you later. Thank you. So yeah, Ingrid is our name. But I think it's probably worth using a couple of these pots. Because we can grow, I think, each of the cans only grow a small amount in them, as you would expect, but the pots grow a lot more. So let's try and make something. So we should be able to make rosehip or reishi mushroom pot planter. We need the pots. Of course I do. I'm an idiot. Pot. We need to fill the pot. Fill. There we go. We got the first step. We got that. Then we need to then fertilize it with the fertilizer. Then we craft it. We can now make a rosehip planter, or we can make the reishi mushroom planter. I think reishi mushroom. Okay. And the rosehip planter, we need another thing of raindrops. I just don't think we've got another filtered water filter. I can't remember how we even make filtered water, to be honest. There is a way of doing it. Let's have a quick peek. Filtered water, distilled water, sorry. We need charcoal filter or water purification tablets, which we should have somewhere. But charcoal filter we can make from, I think, fairly easily. Charcoal filter. We just need 5 charcoal, which we can probably make now. There, easily. Charcoal filter. Yeah, I think we already picked them up. I just don't know where I've put them, to be honest. Because we did pick them up originally. So they should be somewhere. So, filtered distilled water. Here we go. 1 bottle. Oh, we can make loads. I presume we need light for this. I didn't find the bow, but I definitely found 2 arrows. Right, so that's enough filtered water now that we should be able to make the rosehip planter. If I can find it, that would be lovely. Rose. So that. Yeah, we can definitely make it. I didn't realise that was how easy it is to make the distilled water. That's very, very nice. The fertilizer we can also make out of if we get food scraps and things, I believe. So that wouldn't be too hard to do. But now we can make a rosehip planter.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And then we can actually start the process of farming, which is amazing. We need to eat our other pancakes. Oh god, they've already gone down to 59 condition. Eat them. We'll eat one of the bannocks. Good. Drink some of that. We're going to go to sleep, and then we're going to dump some stuff, and we are going to attempt to hunt a wolfie. Did I pick up the bedroll? I did. I will double check that tractor, because I don't think I actually looked in that tractor. I think you're right. Right. Another bannock. You're a little bit wasted. Oh no, a tiny amount of pancake left. We forgot the... Oh, we still got a tiny amount of that milk? I honestly didn't realise we still had some of that. The large backpack. Which large? The one I have to go to Ash Canyon for. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by the large backpack. Pass some time. Should be able to read. You have nothing to read. Okay, just pass some more time. Yeah, I will be going to get that at some point. Maybe next episode. I've never actually had it before, so I would need to figure out how to do it. But I do want to, because apparently it's really good. So let's drop that. We've got a ton of stuff that I need to drop now. All of our many guns. It's just amazing. Drop the 2 planters we've got, so we can. They're just adorable. Oh, look at that. And we've got a reishi mushroom one. There we go. Get the guns up here as well. Go. Over. Lovely. Good stuff. And bedroll we don't need with us. We should probably put all our gardening stuff away in a container just so I don't get confused. That one will do. There we go. All them. That one wasn't there. Ah, cool. Cheers. Yes. Yeah, you can get there for the Preppers Camp in Pleasant Valley. No, wrong one. Where did that go? Oh, because I was on that. No, I put. I swear something disappeared then when I put it in. Yeah, it did. No, it's there. Oh, idiot. Cool. Let's take that. We will drop our hides. Don't need them right now. Lovely. And are we okay for weight? Now we are. Yeah, good. Put the distilled water. I don't know what the distilled water counts as. Chuck that away. And them. Definitely don't need them. Cool. Right then. Yeah, I don't know where our 2 arrows went that we did pick up, because we definitely picked up some arrows. Maybe they went back to the first place where we started in Pleasant Valley. I think they might still be there. I think we might need to go back and haul everything from there over to here if this is going to be our main base. Because we've got a lot of stuff still there. Anyway, let's go out of here. Yeah, thank you. I realised leaving food out there keeps it longer. I should have done that. Yeah, let's map that. I like the aesthetic of the stuff inside. That's why I've done it like I've done it. But yeah, leaving it outside just keep it a little bit longer. So, 3 arrows. See if we can find one that's a bit of a lone one. The trick is that technically they cannot get you on the balcony. That one anyway with the door. They will just stop short of it. So if we can lure one to that doorway. Then we should be safe. I don't know where all the wolves here are. There's normally at least a couple there. It worries me a bit, because if they're not there, that means they're somewhere else. I think that was one just over the hill. Try and get one of them attention. Pull them back. This one's probably a good candidate, because I think it's walking towards us. Oh, look, there's 3 over there. 3, that's 6. 6 in this area. Get its attention. We only want the one. Oh, don't turn your back on me. There we go. Yeah, come with me. I think we've got 2 on us. Annoyingly. I really want it to come back. Try and keep our distance. So it doesn't charge. Let's go back over here. Yeah, the moose is the only one, I think, with a bow and arrow that I don't think is very reasonable. I think the moose is the only one that doesn't bleed out. Yeah, I was wrong on that. The moose doesn't bleed out the bow and arrow. I don't think it bleeds unless you use the a mod that changes bleeding aspect, which is there is a mod that does that. But by default, hunting a moose with a bow and arrow is extremely difficult. Oh, is that crap? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We'll wait until it goes around that corner. See, we're fine, we're fine. Crap, I didn't hit its head. Oh, it's gonna run now. Balls! Gone. Going into the other... No, go away, go away, go over there. Go over there. Do not die. Don't die on me near the other wolves. Oh, you dickhead. It's stuck in it. So we know it's definitely going to die. Just the problem that... yeah, it's run a long way away. So annoying. Go try and get it. Oh, can we even get up here? I think I made a tactical error. I don't even know if we can climb up here. No, we can't. Balls. I could just kill them all, but I've only got like 2 more arrows on me. Oh god, how far does this go before I can climb up? Oh, not that far. Okay, I think I can climb that. Thankfully. Oh, I didn't realise. But apparently this game is on sale right now, so if you're interested, yeah, it's worth doing. I'm guessing that's because I've just done a major update. And they've got a new zone, the contamination zone. But yeah, it is a really fun game, so I do advise taking a look, especially if it is on sale. Always worth having a look if it's on sale. So, we're behind the wolves now. It ran behind and then across. Problem is whether it's bled out yet or not. And whether even the crows are flying at this point. Presuming they are. Oh, here we go. I found the blood trail. That's lucky. Where are you, Wolfie boy? The main reason that I don't want to, because I could just go and hunt the others, the main reason I'm not doing that is because I don't want to lose the arrow. That's kind of the main reason. If I don't find that wolf now, I don't get the arrow back. We're pretty damn close. If we can see the, you still see the footprints. Notch an arrow just in case. Damn, how far did this wolf go? Where did the blood trail go? Another. This wolf just decided to travel halfway across the map after I shot it. Just to spite me, I think. If I'd been a little bit slower and just actually aimed at the head, we could be cooking wolf steak right now. But no. Okay. Where did you go, Wolfie? There we go, there he is. There we go. Arrow, 73% condition. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to pull a muskeg or Desolation Point yet. One of them. 3 hours. It's going to take too long. 2 hours. Or I could quarter it in an hour. Sure, quarter it. There we go. Right. Got the arrow back at least. Now, I know for definite that just over the hill there is a place where we could actually cook this stuff. How heavy are these? 5 kilos each. Okay, we can still run over. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to... This was the place that we've got the memento key for. I talked about it before and we went the complete opposite way. The cache is here, so we might as well do this while we're here. And there's a bunch of carcasses here that I could... Crap, where is it? Crap, light it, light it. No, damn it. Damn it, come on. Oh, that wasn't good.
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Let's drop them. Not worth it. That was okay, it's not great. That wolf's probably dead. Quickly check out how close I am to those houses. I don't want to lug them if there's going to be more wolves. It's just here. The wolf is still running. I can just see it over there. How torn up are our clothes? The boots I'm a little bit concerned about. The rest is fine. Okay. If we can get to those houses, we'll be alright. Damn it. Come here, little dick. Where are you? Come on. Is he being distracted by the... Where'd you go? So close to lighting that flare as well. You know what? I'm just going to light it. We've got spares. Where's it gone? We've only got the one now, so did one despawn? I don't know. Make it over to that shed. We'll be alright. If we can actually lure it over, we can just shoot it. I'd rather get next to the cooker and then we can actually cook them both up at the same time. The problem is there's no indoor spot here. There's the three houses, like I said, but none of them are actually particularly safe from the cold. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's literally just open. Come on. Drop it. Crap, I didn't realise it could come from the other side. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Jesus. I've taken too many risks. Bloody hell. It was just meant to be a quick, easy hunt. That's what happens when you get cocky in this game. Luckily we didn't lose any condition on any of that, thank goodness. We've got deer hide here. Rifle cartridge. And a bunch of stuff. Okay, so this is worth it. Is that going to be dead as well? Possibly. Okay. I feel like what we should do is light this up. We've got the hide there as well, the deer hide. We could also use. Yeah, let's try and light this. We can't. We've got no tinder. Wonderful. Need to go find a stick then. Thing is, there's going to be possibly two other wolf carcasses now in the local area that we can potentially harvest. Is that a deer over there? I think so. The thing is, we've got all that meat on us, so we're... Oh no, we're only a little bit stinky. I thought we were more stinky than that. So yeah. The wolf could come for us if it wanted to. Is this flare going to last while we're doing this? I doubt it. Oh, it's just... stick is 75% chance. Do that. No, hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to use the flare. That was the whole point. Oh, I'm such a moron. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can tell I'm tired. Right. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Add that. Okay, so, this, we can't... Can we use it still? We've got... Oh, this is a new one, wasn't it? Cool. Okay. Let's, do that. What meat do we have, then? Just this one. Harvest it, then. 35 minutes for that. Is it frozen at all? No, it's not frozen. Okay, well, while let's drop it on the ground there, just for a sec. There's 2 deer here as well that we could harvest up, which is very nice. Take these reclaimed wood. Wood. 2 hours. 4.9. I'll do. I think I'm going to leave the deer here, though, because we can get loads and loads and loads of crow feathers from them. While we're not going to cook this up, let's drop it on the floor. So we are not that stinky. Going to need to drop the guts, though. We're not stinky at all. They're not going to cure here, annoyingly. So a quick look. An arrowhead. Nice. Let's pick up this stuff. I'll pick up the tallow. Jerrycan, how full? Fairly full. Okay, 28 minutes. Now, as I said before, this memento catch is right there. There is a wolf carcass just there as well. I think we just saw it as we were coming in. So there is a wolf carcass just over there, and the memento cache should also be over there. So we're going to go check that out in a second. Right, eat that. As is. Right, warming up, good. Place that on there, take that. Place that on there, good. Cool. 35 minutes, 9 as well. Did we pick up... Do we still have the... No, I ironically put those bars that should heal us down in the house. We actually need them to heal up. Annoying. Let's drop that. 30 minutes. Okay, it's not going to burn. We don't have a bedroll, but luckily there was one here already. Ah, little miracles. Drink that. Right, I'm going to have to hope I survive the night at this point. We're warming up. We could... There is a cave over there, I think, so we could try and make our way over there. I reckon let's try and sleep a couple of hours while we can. 2 hours should do. Yeah, we're still fine temperature-wise. Okay. We're okay for a bit. There's like so much stuff. There's a stag over there. But there's 2 dead stag and... Well, 1 dead wolf over here. Possibly another one somewhere else. Because we stabbed it. A lot. Ooh, a dead crow. Let's harvest that for... I just want that. The rest I don't care about. We just need those feathers. Starting to get cold. That's not good. Okay. So if I leave the carcasses that spawn here, and that's one of the ones that actually spawns here, you can tell because you can see the rib cage, they will never go away unless I start to harvest them. So, anyway, the memento catch... Let's have a quick look. You're a wolf. Concerns me a little bit. It said it was just up from here. Really close. I don't know where it is. Is it next to the hay? Or that overturned tree? Or is it in that cave? Probably in that cave. Check out the cave. Ooh. Empty nest.
This'll come in handy.
There's an arrow in it. Oh, I missed that. Okay, I'll go grab it on the way back. Okay. So there is a cave here that I'm presuming this is where the memento box is. And this is probably a safer place to sleep, to be honest, than where we were. Probably a lot warmer. I say that, but we're not warming up. Oh, we are now. Good.
It's getting dark out here.
So is the memento cache in here? Really hoping it is. Okay, let's mark where we are. Then we can learn exactly how close we are to it. Oh no, it literally must be next to the, like, just above it. Okay, right, I gotcha. So we can at least pinpoint where it is now. Okay. We're alright, let's get as far back as we can in here. Can we light another fire if we're desperate? Yeah, we can do. Okay. We're just going to have to keep it easy sleeping-wise. Sleep a little bit at a time. We've got plenty of food and water on us, thankfully. Let's save that, finish the rest of that. Good. Okay. We're going to just sleep a couple of hours at a time. Just because I do not want to die. The frostbite at this point. It's alright. What does it feel like? It feels like 4 degrees. Okay, let's sleep only a couple of hours. We just need to pray it doesn't go get colder. We're fine, we're fine. Feels like 2. Ugh. Fine, we're fine. We can light a fire. Going down. Feels like 0. Don't get a bonus from the bed. Only got a couple of bits. Okay. In that sense, then. No time like the present, I guess. Now, what's the weather looking like out there? What does it feel like out here? Minus... Oh, God. Very cold. The answer to that. Right, so I'm presuming then that the cache is just here in the rocks. That would make sense. Try and find it. Here we go. Open. Oh my god. That was worth it. 3 arrows and a 100% condition bow. That was worth the trip. That's amazing. Okay, brilliant. So we are getting bloody cold pretty quickly, but let's have a quick look, see what we can find here. So I'm not going to touch that one, but I am going to try and take the arrow. Yeah, there we go, there it is. Oh, it's a broken arrow, but still. Arrowhead for me. Let's have a look at our condition. We're at risk of parasites, but I can't take any more with us. Eat what we can. It's probably a waste because we're already pretty full, but that's fine. Okay, so jerry can feel like is worth taking. How much does that put us over? Quite a bit. Don't need that, it's ruined. How much? You get 10 sticks from that. Okay. That. Oh, is that 5 minutes? Fine. I think what we're just going to have to do is make our way back. ASAP. For now, anyway. We can still run on what we've got, that's fine. I'm going to have to leave those bits there. And we're just going to have to go back. And pray that we're fine. What is that noise? It's horrible, whatever that noise was. We're fine. Thanks to Tip about the arrow in that buck's head, though. That was amazing. So how many shots? We've gone out, it's got 6 arrows. Or 5 after it's done that. That's good. Right, we're actually up to a decent amount of arrows now, thankfully. And we still have a few more back at the our original base way back when. I think at least 2 more. That's really good. We've got, like, a really good number of arrows. And we haven't even attempted to forge any ourselves. So, amazing. Gutted about the wolves. Annoyingly, I think we lost, like, a whole bag of meat. I think the wolf just ate it. That wolf that, like, followed us. Which is a shame. It's over there. But there's essentially tons of hide if we decide to go back up there anytime soon. Which I'm not really keen to. Go away. Right in our way. That's probably going to be the one that we stabbed, I'm guessing. Annoyingly, he's literally right in the way of where I need to go. Is that another one just further up as well? I think it might be. So we're going to have to try and skirt around him. Go through him. What might be the safest bet, think about it, is if we follow the river, like we did coming up here, we can bypass all the wolves. I think that might be the safest way. It's a bit of a longer trek. We did harvest everything off of it, didn't we? Oh, this is another one. Let's take the hide. It's a risk, because we're low on temperature. But I would rather take the hide. We don't really need the guts or anything else. And it doesn't stink, so we're fine. We're alright. Yeah, there's the bridge. Let's follow the river around, and hopefully we should be able to avoid anything. We can start a fire, worst case scenario. Which we might have to do if we want to avoid hypothermia. It's just this part of the map, there's so many wolves. It's why I don't tend to like going north of the farm. Like, the farm is an amazing base, but when it's like this, it's kind of a nightmare. I don't like the fact our health is so low. Not nice. Especially when we're, like, basically, we've got no temperature. Because we lose health quite quickly when we've got no temperature. we might have to start a fire at this point. Let's warm up. Go here. I think there's... We can probably just hide here for a minute. I think we're out of the wind here. Yeah, we are. Good. We've got the accelerant. Before any of that, though, let's harvest all those... wherever it is. Sticks from that. 5 minutes. We'll be fine. 100% to start, so that's nice. 2 hours. That should easily fix us up. The point that I'm also going to put the bedroll down. Wait for a second. Can't place that down. We can at least start cooking some stuff up. Why is it... What? It's not cooking for some reason. Place... not cold. Not heating up enough? I don't know why it's doing that. Is it just not is the fire not getting hot enough? Maybe. Let's sleep for... Feels like... What? The fire's not giving any heat out. Barely any heat out, anyway. Yeah, it's barely any heat. Let's see if we can cook this. It might just be because it's a modded item. It's freaking out a bit trying to warm it up. Hoping that's the case. 14 minutes until ready. Is it hot? It is hot. Eat that. If that gives us something back. Yeah, it's giving a bit of bonus. Sleep for 1 hour. I'm worried that that's not helped. It should have done, but I don't think it did. No, it didn't at all. Right, well, hypothermia risk is gone. But the fire's not actually warming us up at all. It's kind of nuts. That's how cold it is. Alright, we screwed up. Okay. Let's go. We can't die now. We did pick up the bedroll. Good, I thought I'd dropped it for a second. Okay. Like, I'm not letting my character die. There is no way we're dying now. We've done so well, and to die to this would be... Oh, this would be a disaster. We're so close. This is the way we came up before. Now we've got hypothermia risk. Calm down. We'll be alright. Worst case scenario, we do have the flare gun that I will use to scare away the wolves. I shouldn't run, I should save what little energy I've got. Oh, god damn it. Not that far. But still, oh, this is... It was just meant to be a simple hunting trip. It shows what it's like when you're too hasty. If I'd taken that extra second, like an hour ago, to shoot that wolf and actually aim properly, hit its head, we wouldn't be nearly dead. It just goes to show how one slip up can cost your life in this, even if we do have some of the best equipment, even if we do have everything else. It's this game can be very, very harsh. Right, here we go. That's a little bit further. We've got deer there, that gives me some hope. I think technically we've got this, so we could use that for a massive burst of energy if we had to. And I'm tempted to do that. Because that means we could basically have unlimited stamina for, I think it's like 2 minutes, or 1 minute real life, 2 minutes in game, like 2 minutes real life, something like that. Which meant we could just run as fast as possible through the base. I'm tempted to do that. What's our hypothermia risk? 15. We've still got time. We've still got plenty of time, technically. We're not going to die. We'd probably, if we stayed outside for a couple of hours, we'd probably die. I think we're just looking for the very top of the silo. There we go. Bear's not here. Wolves are over there. We're fine. Make a run for it. Make a run for it. Go away, Torch. Don't want you. Yeah. No, I can't run anymore. So many wolves. Oh, we got back. Get inside. Oh, there we go. Instant warmth. Oh my god. Ah, right. Well, that was interesting. We nearly died a few times. Attacked by 2 wolves. Might have been the same wolf twice. I don't think it was. I think it was 2 separate ones, but I don't know. It could have been the same one. Actually, in hindsight, I think it probably was the same one because we stabbed the second one once. It ran away, and then we found a dead wolf in the river. That probably was that wolf. But in doing so, 2 fresh wolf pelts. We have the crow feathers, which give us 10 crow feathers, which is just amazing. And we have all these arrows and another bow, which is 100%. I mean, the first one we found 50%. This one is perfect. And we just found it in a catch, which is just incredible. Memorial place. It's still amazing. We did waste a flare. I don't think it was wasted, but we did use one, which is a bit of a shame. But we've got the jerry can, and we know that there are definitely at least 2 deer carcasses up there that are untouched, and a wolf carcass up there that's untouched. So we could go up there just to get all the crow feathers, or we could go and harvest them for the pelts. I know there's probably at least another deer carcass on the way up to there, so we could get potentially 3 deer carcasses worth of stuff. Right now, though, let's pick that up. We need to just make sure that we are okay, because I'm a little bit concerned that, yeah, we're not in a good place. We need to rest up, now. So, get that down. Sleep for 12 hours. We need to make sure that we're going to survive, because anything, lowering our condition anymore will be critical damage, and we do not want that. There we go. Full health. Good. We had to sleep for 12 hours, but that did heal everything. Good. Okay. So, what's the time? It's now the middle of the night. Wonderful. I think, at that point, I'm going to call it a day. It's the middle of the night, so we can't do anything. We've just slept, so we'd be wasting time. But we've done incredibly well this episode. We made it back from Mystery Lake. We explored most of Mystery Lake. We went round and got most of what we needed. We've got 2 bows and arrows. We've got a bunch of maple saplings ready to make more bows if necessary. We've got a ton of flare shells, like an absolute ton of them. We've got loads of ammo, we've got loads of feathers, we've got tons of food. We've got another 25 kilo sort of loot to go and get back from the hydroelectric dam. But I think we're in a really, really good position. I say that just as we nearly died a few times. But I think
Carry much more.
we did well. Like, if we were in a worse position, we would have died then. So I'm pretty pleased with myself. The fact we survived that. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it a day there. And, yeah, we will pick it up next time. Where I think we will try... We might try and get the special, technical backpack, I think it's called. We might try and get that, although I've never done it before, and people have said it's very, very difficult, so I don't know. But I would like to try and craft some more arrows, actually try some proper hunting more successfully this time, so we can get a surplus of food that we can just get our cooking up and dump it outside the front of the house. Fix up our clothes, because they're not in the best condition now, especially the boots. I still need to get a better top that's not a t-shirt, so that would be nice. But yeah, that's the other thing. I need to do some more like creature comfort stuff. I need to go back to the original base where we were to begin with and haul all that loot back to here. At that point, we can properly set up base in this little place, and we can make it more of a home. I may also dip into exploring some more places. I might also explore some more Pleasant Valley, because there's a lot of Pleasant Valley we haven't explored. For example, there's the plane crash up top. There's also a few other places basically around there. There's a potential. There's like a basement we can explore. There's a plane crash that we can explore. There's a picnic area where there's potential for one of the guns or another bow to spawn. We could also poke our nose into Timberwolf Mountain if we want to. Not that we would actually go there, but if we've actually gone to the region, at least it won't be 0% if we do end up surviving longer when we find any more stuff. So, yeah, right now it is now morning for me. So yeah, I was planning on ending the stream about an hour ago, but I was hoping it was going to be a quick, easy kill, but it never is it? So anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Thank you to all my Patreons and my patrons and my YouTube members. So if my screen will actually load, I will read you out. So Drew, Clint, David, Len, Volis, Lorby, Lord, T, Chaos, Toolman, Natural Cheese, Mikey Soundtrack, King of Thorns, Skylar Burchell, Charles, Mint Salad, Lax, Brian. Actually, why is this not loading at all? There we go, finally. So I was reading like 2-pixel screen. Dusky Decay 666, Nightshade, Yang Cardin, Vay Victors, Trendy Damien 666, Heretic, and Morgerezez. I'm sorry if that's not how you say it. Thank you, everyone. You guys are just amazing. Thank you so much for all your support and everything. Oh, sorry, including David and Mickey. Thank you to you guys as well. So yeah, thank you everyone who's supporting me in the channel. It really means a lot to me. So I just can't thank you guys enough. You guys are just awesome, awesome, awesome. So, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.